chapters? Ah, 4 chapters, okay, so... Let's do it. No! Wait, what did I push? Oh, I did, okay. What might puzzle myself sometimes. Well, sometimes, yes. Hey, come here. Ah, so this is Ramto. This is the main character. I'll pay you back, I promise. You had time, and you're fucked up right now. I'll get you, mark my word. And then you go straight to Dr. Light. Dr. Light? What? Where are you? Do you really think you can hide from us? I'm doing it right now. Why is this ship so weird and looks like... Damn, someone's coming. I can't go out. What should I do? I cannot hide here. And if I... Yes, that's the perfect one. How is this thing supposed to open? And now I need to close it. Awesome, it's very cold. Okay. Is it time to get up? It's still night. Wait, I'm not in bed. Where am I? It doesn't make sense. Is it a spaceship? I thought that when I was on the planet, but it seems I put myself to sleep. At least now I know why Mr. Solo hates cryo. Yes. I need to get out. This rattle trap might have some crew. Oh, is it like a cryo chamber? Ah, okay. It was in a cryo chamber. Okay, so I'm guessing the things with the exclamation marks is stuff we can actually click on, right? So yeah, okay. 1017 274. I don't know if that's gonna be important. Maybe, I don't know. This might be one of those games where you're gonna have to get a pen and paper and write stuff down. Let me just tweak that a little bit because the music was a little bit loud on the. Right. Look at those buttons! I love them, but I don't know what they're supposed to do. We just push them anyway, right? The doors are closed. I have no choice. This is my destiny. Buttons. Ooh! It's so beautiful here. I've never been to space before. Well, one less dream. It's space. So we're gonna push. Yeah, the bottom opens the door, right? Yeah. Okay. Another terminal. How many of these do they have? This is like an elevator or something? Puzzles. Oh, okay. I guess this is like a key. We've got arrows here, so where do we start? Oh, okay. So we're starting at the bottom. So I guess we're drawing this image on this display. Aha. Okay. I wonder why it doesn't work. It's just ridiculous. Why you need buttons that don't work? Ah, number 3. That's what we had to click. Number 3 works. And hello, JDJ. I've been dreaming about space for as long as I can remember. Traveling to distant stars, learning new stuff. Maybe fight the Confederacy. However, I don't feel much inspired at the moment. And it's so cold. Yes. Put a warmer jacket on. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes. Tardy. I got a bad feeling. Alright, okay. So can we're on a different floor, I guess. Yes! I take a deep breath and hope that the captain is in a good mood, but it's so quiet here. Looks like the ship is empty. I wonder what happened. Pirates, space virus, zombies. What do? I cannot run the ship. This is the end. Come on, Ramto, calm down. We'll deal with it. We always do. Looks like an arcade machine here. Look, it definitely looks like an arcade machine. So because the stuff that we can click on is the stuff with the exclamation mark. So if the game carries on like that, that's going to be good because it means you're not going to be clicking on every inch of the screen to see what you can interact with. Wow, an arcade! Awesome! I'm in space alone and I have no clue how to run this thing. Of course, it's the best time for games. Yes, but I love Pong so much. I'm sure it was meant to be. We should play. Wait, what? Play what? Oh, it's Pong? Is it are we seriously playing Pong? We are. Oh my god. Or Ping, I should say. We're playing Ping. Yes! Yes! He's a Pong champion. It's all about angles. All about angles. Paramount would know. Looks like Rick was one hell of a nerd. Yes. Ah, okay, now we can click on some other stuff. Channel or Chanel? Right, closed. There's some switches. Is that CFC, SFM? Okay, what? I mean, puzzles are great, but come on. Is it like some sort of indication of what you're supposed to fucking do? I'm just pushing random buttons. I don't think that's how games work. Most games with puzzles will at least give you some sort of clue. Right, let's have a look at the other thing. We can click on the other side of the room. It will give us some sort of idea of what the hell we're going to do on that. Alright, notes. Okay, so we're going to type. No, 00 maybe? Aha! The wall reports. First days of the flight were incident-free. No technical failures were spotted. The relations between the crew members. Who am I lying to? As if someone in their right mind would read this bullshit. I'll write it in a way I want. Young ones are so formal nowadays. The journal is my only companion. Hello, resolved. I did try to turn it off and on again. The first stage was really not so bad. The start was successful. The ship is not as bad as it should be. That wall is really a pile of tin. Sorry, Empire scientists, but you're making shit, not ships. But all those buttons, pot-bellied screens, you have to solve puzzles to use the elevator. It's too old, even for an old man like me. Maybe the ship was not supposed to use using such missions, although there are too many secrets only known to me and their watcher already. I get the feeling this is not going to tell us what we got to do on that thing. Maybe we got one more chance. But next I know we found a gatecrasher in one of the crypods. He even managed to freeze himself. I don't know what he was doing on the ship and why he got into the pod, but we cannot return. There's no time. So I've just set the timer on the a cryopod for 2 years' time. He'll wake up after the mission is completed and ask the idiot a few questions. Okay, so they're talking about us, right? They're talking about us. I don't know, technically, is there a note 03? Just out of curiosity. Hello, Webbook. No. Okay. Alright, so we got a puzzle here. We have absolutely no idea what the fuck we're supposed to do with it. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, this is the on and off switch, probably. Turn it off, turn it on, right? You got the dial here, which these dots underneath the letters kind of, each time you switch it, it adds another dot. And then these buttons here just highlight the 3 different pairs of letters, whatever the hell that means. And obviously an open button too. You've got to probably have one of these specific buttons pushed and this set on a specific setting. Is this channel on certain FM is a free? Yeah, FM is, so you can go to FM, but what would you have this on though? You can just try on each one. Making sure putting this thing over it wasn't showing any, highlighting something that wasn't highlighted before or something weird like that, because you never know. Games are weird, right? I mean, would you think that the two arrows at the beginning would indicate 2 like that? Maybe. I was gonna say, if this is how the game starts in the first 10 minutes, I got a feeling I will not get on with this and we will not finish this. If this is the opening puzzle, yeah. I mean, the only clue I guess you've got is what's written here, but that's not a clue. It does not help you at all. It doesn't help you in the slightest. Does not help. Yeah. Well, that's the problem with going into every game blind, Parrot, is you don't know what sort of puzzles a game has until you actually try it, right? I mean, I don't mind puzzle games, but when they're so obscure that they don't even give you any hints. I mean, if channel there is a hint, and that's nothing. That's not a hint to me. That is something that's kind of that's not a hint. I mean, that doesn't really tell you anything unless you're supposed to I mean, if you're supposed to find some information somewhere else based on that, you know, channel is our clue, and you're supposed to look at something somewhere else. You know, and that's the only thing you can think of. And maybe you're supposed to type channel in the terminal over here or something. Because that's the only thing we can click on in this room is this terminal and that. So maybe you're just supposed to type channel here and see what happens. Maybe it would tell us or something. Alright, CS, and how many dots? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, we're smart, Parrot, you see? So CS and 7 dots. Puzzle Master. Alright, CS. Yeah, channel. Puzzle Master. Wow, the first time in my life, I'm so glad to see a book. What is it about? It's Anne's property. Oh, okay. Calc. We've got a book for Calc 3000, and we've got... This looks like a code sheet of some sort, right? Hang on. How do we get rid of these things? We'll put it down there. That looks like a code sheet. That looks like something we gotta put over something to get a code, right? Like a cipher. Right, let's start with Anne's book. I can't sleep since we left. There's only one thing running through my mind. How is she? Is she still alive? Are her kids okay? Will I come to her in time? Can I do anything for her? I don't know. Hang on. It said there's only one thing running through my mind, and it asks about 10 questions. All I can do is waiting, and there's no work for me in the ship. On the other hand, it means everyone is okay. Stan gave me some advice. He said, write about your thoughts, fears, and stuff that is boiling in your head. He doesn't look like the smartest person in the galaxy, but I think I'll follow his advice. Well, I've already followed. I'm writing just now, although it's some rubbish, really. Whatever, it doesn't matter if the journal seems stupid. I must arrive in Avaronia alive, that is all. If you want to save my sister, I want to save my sister, and if I don't succeed, no, I don't even want to think about this. Okay, so she's going to save her sister. I keep on writing about everything that happens to me on the ship. I don't see much use in it, but it helps to get away for a little while. There's no work for a doctor anyway. Fortunately. I've started to get to know the crew. I wouldn't call it a pleasant experience, and I don't think we'll become friends, but at least I know someone I have someone to talk to. So yeah, so this thing here could be like a cipher if you look here. So if you put it over some letters, it might actually like show, you know, letters for a clue or something. So we're gonna need this at some point, I'm sure, right? Stan is the only one in a good mood. His mother's on Varonia, but he's the most calm and positive of all. He either doesn't care, or believes everything will be fine, or pretend to believe. Melanie lost herself to work with occasional breaks to sleep and listen to terrible music, Lango Mango or something like that. Who writes such songs? I thought only little girls who fall in love with vampires can listen to this kind of sentimental shit. Definitely not a world-known scientist wearing glasses and a lab coat. Whatever, we've only talked once or twice. She doesn't talk much, looks like she doesn't care of others at all. Maybe it's hard for her. Maybe it's hard for her too, and she's trying to abstract herself from all of this. I don't know. Ricky's kind of weird. He's in charge of safety and security and machinery, but he's careless as hell. On the other hand, what do I want from a geek with shaky hands wearing glasses so thick they may be bulletproof? He's obsessed with conspiracy theories and other quasi-scientific stuff. All he can talk about is time going wrong, or AI is up to something, and he's never more than 5 feet from the damn arcade. Okay. I cannot understand why is this relic aboard. So talking about the arcade machine, I guess, the Pong machine. But Rick plays it every spare minute. On the other hand, what else is here to do? There's no entertainment available. Maybe I should try it too. The last member of the crew, I don't count the annoying AI, is the captain. I don't even know what to say about him. He doesn't talk much, quite stern, but there's sadness in his eyes, as if he knows something and wants to say sorry. I wish it's only my imagination. Okay. So, Calc 3000 manual. Super awesome Calc 3000. This book is an annex to Calc 3000 device. Okay, so it's going to teach us how to use a... Okay. These checkboxes allow you to open basic and additional device capabilities and block them to protect against tampux or lampucks without the mind and the color blindness. Numbering for instructions, yeah, enter the following code. Oh, there's a code there. Hopefully we get to keep this piece of paper with us so that we can take it with us. We haven't got to, you know, write this down. Oh my god, it's a fucking calculator. It really is a calculator. Oh! Oh shit. Alright. got to be on the table, right? To calculate this new thing that's lit up on the table over here. And we might, hang on, just take the book out just in case we need it. We might need a book. See, luckily we've got the game is like windowed, so you got the borders, windowed borders, so you can put all these stuff in the borders around the game. Hang on, let me turn the music again down a bit. The music's quite decent, but it's like a 5-minute long song that repeats. If it's going to be the same song that just repeats through the whole game every 3 minutes, that might start to get annoying. Yeah, Calc 3000. Okay, so we've got our manual telling us how to use this. Right? We've got our manual. Okay, so. Right. So, what's that code? So it's BB01 is the first one, which is that one. The YB01, which is that one. RB00, which is that one. And RB01, which is that one. Ooh! Okay, so we've got it open. Now what? So this is obviously the code to get in. So it says enter the following code and open a panel. Yep. Enter the following code to open a panel that allows access to numbers. Okay. So this is obviously going to open up. Next ones will open up that panel, right? So. What was it? GYBR. Okay, GYBR. GYBR. Okay. Okay, so that's it. We got it. We got our panels out. We can actually do maths. I mean, Parrot Math, I'm sure, would be loving it. Actually use a calculator game. Good luck. Okay. So that's it. We've got a calculator working. Now what? 2 plus 2 equals 4. It knows maths. Okay, so now what, right? What the fuck are you supposed to do now? The manual telling us how to use it. What are you supposed to do with it? Oh, okay, this thing's lit up now. Okay, so we got the calculator working. So now we got to go over. This thing's maybe going to tell us what to do with the calculator. Futuristic calculator pattern. It looks like a navigation machine from the old sci-fi movies. Wait, it is a navigation machine. It's my chance to go back home. I just need to enter planet coordinates in LaTeX. But there's no buttons. Maybe they're under the board. These screws don't seem reliable enough. Okay. We've got another journal. So this is obviously a panel here, right? Alright, Rick's journal. So Rick is the sci-fi geek. Entry 1. Anne bugs me. At first she seemed a sweet but plain girl, beautiful voice, excess of modesty, and she was quite depressed. I even thought she was lost. I was so wrong. The lady is snooping around everywhere, consider herself a detective, but well, I should take a closer look at her. The mission's very important. If we succeed, we can help to win the war. If no, well, I hope Kentucky will be okay. It sounds like the ravings of a madman, but they say our scientists invented a time machine, a real time machine. Well, sort of. It cannot transport people, but it can transfer matter, or transfer information. There must be one condition, though. The channel must be open from both sides at once. It means the machine must be turned on in the past and in the future. I don't fully understand how it works. Looks like it creates kind of a tunnel between 2 points in space, so two people from different historical periods can communicate. I can only imagine how wars can be won with this. There can be a lot of interference though, but it's such a small thing really. the one who has information rules the world. It's still a bit shocked. I'm still a bit shocked. What if this machine falls into the wrong hands, and this invention is far beyond the boundaries of science as I understand it? There are more things in heaven and earth, that's for sure. No one knows everything about this world. The captain has informed us that some stranger has gotten into the hold and locked himself in a car pod. Now that's talking about us. Is he a spy, a new threat, or just a fool who decided to commit a suicide in a modern way? I don't know. This incident has livened things up though, and is especially active, strange but interesting things. Okay, so that's that. Doesn't be any clue in that about that. So we got to try to find something to open the screws up with. It says like navigator 2, enter code, blah 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 blah. Can't read what it says, but I'm guessing he made some comment about screws on a panel, so I'm guessing we've got to try to find something to undo the panel. We haven't got a screwdriver. We have no objects. There's no inventory either. We don't have an inventory, so... And hello, Elswin. We don't have an inventory. Right, so this... It's possible you might have to enter the code on this panel, on this computer over here. Maybe, I don't know. But we don't know what the code is, right? So what else we got? We got a Pong machine. Maybe we can try going to another floor now. Maybe we'll find something on another floor. Because we've got a calculator, and we've got a machine that needs a screwdriver. I don't think we can leave the room though, so whatever we need is in this room, because I don't think we can leave. Because there's no like arrow above, like exclamation mark above the door to say we can leave, so we can't leave the room. Okay. Clever animals. I mean, the calculator is not going to help us, is it? It's not going to help us to open that. Console for a sec. Hang on, 1 sec. 1 sec. I know I'm just gonna try putting Kentucky in here because you see these highlighted words, and maybe you can put them in here and see something, like we did before. No, okay. We should get back to the terminal. You mean this one here is what you mean? Do you mean that terminal? I'm guessing that's the terminal you meant, right? I'm not sure what you've got, what you're thinking about. The one with the screws, okay. The other terminal. The navigation machine, this one. This one. Oh my god, you can just click on the screws. Are you fucking serious? You don't need a screwdriver, you just gotta click on the screws. Puzzle solved! Okay. that was that one done. Now we just kind of get the date. So, and we're gonna. So basically, what we got to do is we got to put. This is a coordinates of where he wants to travel, right? So, got to enter the code for the navigation console. I mean, the only place that was mentioned anywhere in this book. This is the journal for the sci-fi nerd. Probably the one that actually controls his machine. There's obviously this is probably where you need the calculator. You gotta do some maths on a calculator to get a number somehow. But where do you get it from? Where do you get the sum from? I'm trying to look for keywords that could potentially you could put in the other terminal to get some info. Because this may well be this machine here, maybe the one he's talking about here, which is the like the time machine, right? Possibly. So we still got this to use somewhere. You know, we still got this to use over something somewhere to kind of get a code or something, but over what? There's no new items we can click on or anything. I can tell these coordinates can just kill me or get me nowhere. I must find the right ones as fast as possible. Yes. Okay, but what? Does it give us any idea of how many digits we need? It doesn't even give us an idea of how many digits we need. I mean, 8 digits you can fit on. You can fit 8 digits on the screen. Okay, so potentially it could be up to 8-digit number. We're probably got to use the calculator somehow to figure it out, but. You obviously need a sum to use the calculator. There wasn't any notice of any like numbers or anything like that in the notes we read. I mean, this might be where you gotta use this thing here, right? But where and how? The game is way too vague. I mean, seriously, way too vague. Navigator to indicate. Yeah, we're looking for the code. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, that's what he said when we clicked on it at first. We've got to put coordinates into where we want to go in LastX. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for what the coordinates are. LastX is the name of the numbers we need. So we're going to put coordinates in LastX to where we need to go in that machine. But what those coordinates are is the thing. Now, of course, since it's got to be coordinates, it's obviously probably going to be numbers, something that's specifically numbers. And we have a calculator we haven't used. None of the written material here I've got any numbers on these pages. So it's not as if the numbers are scattered on the page and you use this thing to look for them like this, because there's no numbers on these pages. It makes no sense. Try random. Yeah, I've been trying random numbers. It just says wrong unless you get the right one. And you've potentially got an 8-digit number that you're typing, right? You can't sit there and randomly guess 8-digit numbers. There's got to be something. I mean, we can't leave this room, so there's got to be something in this room that we can look at that's going to give us this number or a clue to it. It's probably something to do with it. You've got to put this somewhere, and then it's going to highlight 3 numbers, I guess, right? If you put it in the right place over the right object. So if you put it over the right thing, it might line up some numbers, but there's no indication of what you're supposed to be lining up, or even which of these, which of these journals you're looking at. Nothing. There isn't anything with numbers, that's the thing. I mean, you got journal numbers like entry 1, etc. There's no like coordinates or anything listed anywhere. So this journal just talking about a time machine and how it works. I'm not sure if it's the same machine as that. Maybe, it may not be. There's not any numbers or digits anywhere. Not in those books there isn't. No, nothing. And nothing. This one's just a manual telling you how to use a calculator, but see, what I was kind of thinking is it's going to be something somewhere, and we've got to use. You've got to maybe use this to work out what the final number is. You've got to get a sum somehow, right? And use this to get your destination. But you still need something to feed into it, right? You got to have something to feed into it to get your sum. I mean, it's possible that the terminal over here gives you numbers if you know what the right thing is to type. And we've got a Pong machine which has got, my score table, but there's no numbers. Look at this. Now technically, if you know what to type, you might have to type something to get some numbers out, but what? What do you type? So what was in the menu? I don't know what you mean. I mean, the menu just tells you how to use the calculator, which we figured out how to use. So it's got some codes in here telling you how to open the different segments. What, here, you mean? We can try typing it. No. And nothing. Was it last X was the other thing? I reckon the answer probably is in here, but you just gotta figure out what to, you gotta find a clue somewhere to tell you what to type. Stupid. It's seriously stupid. Seriously stupid. Hang on. It's happening. I mean, I like the music, but as I said, the same 3-minute tune repeating over and over again for hours. I wish there was some variety rather than having just one song. It starts to grate on you, right? But yeah, I mean, this is obviously a code sheet or cipher or something to put somewhere, right? But, you know, how would you have any idea where to put it? I mean, it doesn't, if you look at it, put it in one of these notes in these books, it doesn't seem to line up properly, so you can't line this up and get 3 different letters out or 3 different numbers out. It doesn't line up perfectly, so it makes me think it's not maybe intended for this book, because you always get like it's kind of cutting over one of the letters, right? It's probably not for that book. I mean, if you're supposed to use this sheet somewhere, right, over the top of something to read something, how the fuck are you supposed to figure it out unless you get some sort of clue? It's sad, really, because I'd really like to look at the game, but it's... I mean, the mechanics are just... There seems to be a lot missing here, you know? Most people would probably be dubious about games that are like where every review is not English. You know what I mean? I like to give stuff a try, but yeah. This may be something we're just gonna abandon because this is just too obscure. Adventure games with absolutely no clues is something that maybe like 25 years ago I would have got into, but nowadays, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Hang on, let's just let me just check something. Definitely not. This is not a game I will finish, no matter how much I would like to. It might be something I finish offline in a few weeks once we've going for a walkthrough to see a story, but I don't have patience for these sort of puzzles. I really don't. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably just say fuck it and do something else. It's neat, but yeah, I don't have the patience for such things. It just doesn't make any sense. I was actually. I'm trying to cheat, see what I'm missing, but it's hard to cheat and see what you're missing when there's no playthroughs of it anywhere. Damn it! I can't even cheat and watch a playthrough that doesn't exist. None of them exist. No one's played it and played it fully on uploaded video. It's no one's done it. How crazy is that? So yeah, we'll probably just do something. Maybe we'll come back to it another time. Probably not. Maybe. Probably not. I'm just trying to I'm just checking Steam to see if there's anything that makes any sense. I was just looking at that post. That's from Steam. I did see that, but I didn't. Where it's talking about computer logins, there's no indication of that, of what that is referring to. If you know what I mean. Log into what? There's obviously something going based on that note. If you look at further in that thing, there's obviously something that we're missing because it references the piece of paper with the holes in it and says it says you got to use that over a page that's full of numbers. We haven't seen a page that's full of numbers. So that may be something that's in that other box that we haven't actually found yet. Maybe. But I'm not totally sure that post is referencing what we're doing now, or whether it's something later on. If you know what I mean, it could well be something a bit later on that it's trying to do. Maybe there is. We just got to randomly type shit into the computer to get some other notes and stuff. Maybe that's what we're missing. I mean, we've tried in the terminal. We've tried a couple of things in the terminal that actually that it tells us to type in. Maybe there's stuff that we can type in that is not listed there. Because that message talks about logging into the computer, right? But there's no, you don't get a login prompt when you start here. You immediately logged in unless you're supposed to log in. I don't know, type login or something. It doesn't ask you for a username and password. You just immediately start logged in. So, I'm guessing. Hang on. So Rick was the computer nerd. Let's try his name. If it asks for a password, what is the password? We haven't got a password. What is the password? I'll try Kentucky. I mean, that's where he's from. I mean, this is supposed to be a computer nerd, like a Buffett. He wouldn't use a simple password like that, surely. Yeah, but where? That's what I don't get, because it refers. The message refers to a piece of paper with it's like a sheet like this with numbers on it. But where do you get it? Where does that piece of paper come from? Because there's only like 4 or 5 things here we can click on, right? And none of them has a piece of paper. You say on a notepad. What notepad? This? This isn't a notepad. It's a piece of paper. Or this? Oh, you can turn the fucking page. Oh my god. You can turn the page. Hang on. We got a couple more notes. I stick to it that this game is dumb. Today is 1904, 128. Yada yada, the flight is doing so well. I'm even surprised. The crew is too emotional though, but they know their job. That's fine. Okay. Oops, shit. 11. And I'm throwing herself into studying the weird ship systems. It's like a puzzle for her or a detective story. Well, she may play if she wants to. There's no work for a doctor anyway, fortunately. And she's the most sensitive of all. She has relatives on Varonia and worries a lot, as if it would change something. Frankly speaking, I'm sorry for her. She doesn't know the real goal of the mission. I cannot even look her in the eye. Okay. Looks like no more computer command list. Yes. The captain definitely has some memory issues. Yes. It's a banana. Okay. What's that? Is that a hand holding a banana or is that a knife? There's the numbers. Okay. There's a sum to put in the calculator. X times Y equals 201. Okay. Rick is a weirdo too. He talks some bullshit and have dozens of conspiracy theories, or dance on a table as long as he does his work. Stern and Mullery are quiet guys. Even boring. It's not bad though. AI is driving me mad. It's getting in people's business, trying to give others and what am I supposed to do? Write reports and talk to a recorder? Yeah, do that. Captain's report. Okay. Captain's report 3. I've checked out Gatecrasher from the cryopod. It turned out he's quite an interesting creature. Poor orphan, loser, vagabond, a complete train wreck. In short, the guy is set of cliches from adventure movies. His story is quite sad though. He lost his parents when he was little, lived in the brown lower city with his sister, then she died as well. I don't know why he hasn't gone nuts. Well, he probably has gone nuts because he's doing these fucking puzzles. He's doing these puzzles which causes nuts! And what was he doing on the ship? Looks like he's brought his bad luck to a wall. Too many accidents. The crew can't do anything right. Devices are getting disabled. Coordinates are wrong. Yesterday, Melanie went next door to fetch some tools and went back 3 hours. She said she was only gone for like 3 minutes. Of course, she was lying, although it's unlike her. These are little things, of course, but I've seen too much to ignore little things. The ship seems enchanted. There's a reason for all these breakdowns. Breakdowns, latencies, and disruptions. I hope this little bastard hadn't found the secret Empire technology before he locked himself in the cryopod. 23. We've got some commands. Help login coords. Next coord ship. Okay. Was he gonna throw me overboard? Oh, chap, I don't know what's happened to you. I hope it's something bad. I have no idea what technology is like. I think it's something dangerous, if even I know nothing. Well, we'll see it soon. The thing will be tested on Verinia, I suppose. And that Ronto, maybe I should just throw him out. Ooh. Okay. So there's a help command. Oh my god. What does it actually show us? Welcome to Emios. Right, okay. Ship status. Let's do ship. You have to log. Okay, so most of these things you're probably going to have to log in for. So to log in, look at this thing over here. I don't know what that's supposed to simulate. It's a hand holding. Was it a knife? Was it a candle? Was it a banana? We've got this thing here, right? Where if you put it over the sheet, I guess. 657 if you put it over the sheet, right? So there's, from the sheet, we've got that. If you put it over or directly over the top of it. It seems a bit silly to have a 3-digit passcode though. I don't think he would have a 3-digit passcode. He's too smart. Oh, maybe he isn't smart. Maybe he's not smart. Welcome. Okay, so 657 is his password. That is a stupid password. Okay. What? Ship's map. What? That's not really helpful, is it? Right, okay, so the other page had a calculation on x times y equals 201, right? Are these waypoints made to get home? Or at least they look like this. And how can be converted into Lassex? Wait, it doesn't. You know what? It put the text on the screen and put the overlay on top of it so you couldn't see the freaking numbers properly. Yes. Was it 603709? Okay, so 603709. Conversion formula. What? So if 603 and 709 are the X and Y, then there's no way that that's going to work. So we've obviously got to work out what that is then, because there's no way that you put those digits in there, because 201 is not the answer, right? Or maybe we're just supposed to just do it, and whatever the number is that comes out, that's the code we're going to put in, right? So it's 607? Hang on. Then we go to the calculator and we'll just do that sum. Right, 603, 709. Let's try it. 603 times 709. Okay, so that might be our destination number. Maybe. 427,527. Let's try it. No, that's not it. That doesn't... That don't make any sense. I mean, this formula doesn't make any sense. It really does not. It's got x times y equals 201, right? Now, basically, the answer is what you're looking for, but 201 is not the answer. It's not our answer, right? So that's the coordinates of where it's going, but basically what we're supposed to be doing is looking for coordinates to get home, right? And that's not what that is. That's the coordinates to where the ship was going. That's not the coordinates to where we're going, right? That's not the coordinates to where we want to go. Let's run a benchmark. Woo! Oh, what? Hang on. Does that say? I thought it says like x times y equals 201, but is that? I think it's like a divide sign, 201, like a hash sign. So hash 201. That's what it looks like. What does the hash mean as an operator? I don't understand. Ramto, you're a genius. 4275. So what does hash 2? What does the hash sign mean as like an operator on a scientific calculator? Because I got no fucking idea. But apparently it's just 4275. But the font is really, because the font is really small, it definitely looks like an equals. Success! Okay. We did it! Wait, what? What did we do? We're gonna crash into something. I mean, it just seemed to delete some of the digits from the answer, but there's something wrong. Yes, obviously there's something wrong. But we're gonna crash, right? I'm sure War decided to break down, and I thought it could not get any worse. It's gonna crash. What should I do now? Fixing a ship is a bit more difficult than pushing buttons. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a planet facility. You mean that thing directly underneath you? Look out the window. What? What? Hang on one sec. What? The fuck? The fuck's that? Oh wow, something's broken. Somebody needs to fix it. Automatic doors. I love this ship. Alright, let's check it out. Maybe the crew is here. So what was that supposed to be? That machine there? That window, I didn't do anything on that window. It was just, we're still looking at the scene. He was looking at the machine thinking, what the fuck is this? And it's not the only one. Anyone hear me? I do. I'm so happy I'm not alone. I'm really sorry that I've got here without permission. It was an accident. Thank God someone's alive. You're the guy from the cryopod, aren't you? I'm so glad you've woken up. Apparently you've rebooted the ship systems and restored the telecom. What's going on here? Where's everyone? I don't know. Treason. An important mission to help besiege Veronia. It wasn't my colleague's plan though. I was hit on the head and locked up in living quarters. I don't even know what happened afterwards. Sorry for putting you in the way of these things. We are out of time. You're my only chance to survive and finish my mission, and we must hurry. I do it myself. But my door is barred and damaged from what I can see. I'm not sure. But it looks like we need to replace the whole control unit. Okay. And we don't got a spare one. It's okay, I have plenty of food, and I'll need you to drive the ship to Veronia. What? I'm not going to damn Veronia. I need to go back home. It's whatever. I want to get out. Go to war and save someone is the last thing I want to do. You've sneaked onto someone else's ship, and now you're going to hijack it. You're going to take away this planet's last chance just to save your own ass? You're right, that's what I'm gonna do. Are you serious? Do I look like a hero? Definitely you're not a hero. What do you want? I cannot stop you. Repair the ship and go home. Good luck. Good one. Well, we can handle it, as usual. I hope the reboot restored not only the comms but the elevator as well. Okay, so maybe we can go to other floors now. Oh, whoa. Okay. This is obviously a different elevator we went into because the buttons are different, right? What if all these spaceships are so weird? Definitely not all of them. This is not an ordinary ship. Why is it built like this? Forget it, I'll do it on my own. Turn it on, okay, so. Okay. I don't know where the fuck where are we supposed to be going? I don't fucking know. We go to that one too. Is that going to take us to the top? No. Pretty slowly. So what do you think the aim, what do you think our goal is here, right? I'm not sure our goal is. What is it, what are we trying to do here? I don't get it. I really don't understand what we're trying to do. I mean, you get puzzles like this, right? You see this thing like this and you think, okay, so we got these buttons. What are we trying to achieve? You know, if you had an idea what the end game is, what the end goal is, what you're trying to do, it would kind of make this sort of shit a bit simpler, right? Maybe we're supposed to get and maybe we're supposed to get these triangles down the bottom and those ones at the top or something. Maybe. I mean, it possibly could be it, I suppose. But that can't be that, because... Oh, maybe it's that. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to get him to the top. I don't fucking know. Is there some sort of clue? No? Hello, Slay Dog. Or is it, you know, a clue or something? Like, this is what... You go from one obscure puzzle to the next. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? I mean, there's no indication of what you're trying to achieve with this puzzle. It's a point-and-click adventure, Slay Dog, a sci-fi point-and-click adventure with lots of puzzles, and lots of puzzles that give you absolutely no fucking idea what you need to do. So we just got here, right? You just given this screen and said, right, and that's it. There's no indication of what's happening, nothing. You just got this screen. I mean, when you click on the up arrows, you go up one, and when you click on the down arrows, they go down one, but they can't go past anything else. So they can only jump one. So I can move that there and jump over it like that, but it's not really going to assist anything because you need to know what your goal is, right? What are we trying to actually get to? That's what I'm not sure of. What is that destination? Are we supposed to be getting like some of them to a specific square or something? You can, surely, yes. I would be happy to, because I mean these puzzles are so obscure to the point I'm about ready just to give up and uninstall it and do something else. I mean, even just some sort of pointer to say this is what you need to end up at is enough, if you know what I mean. Azilla says he knows the answer word. If so, just, you know, whatever. If you know what's supposed to happen, if you think you know what we're supposed to end up at, Slate, okay, feel free to say. Otherwise, my option is what Hazilla said. That's my option. I just want to know what the end goal is supposed to be. That's all I need to know, Slate, okay? And I can figure it out. But if you don't know what the end goal is, how are you supposed to even start? Maybe in a galaxy. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, that's the only thing I could think you had to do, right? Is switch them around. And hello, follow fashion. But honestly, I don't see how you would do it. I mean, they can only jump one square at a time, right? So if you move, say, that up there, right? Your only other moves there is to move that to there, or that one up. If you move that one up like that, you're fucked because none of those can ever go down, and those two can't move. So at that point, you're stuck, right? These three will only go that way, and those three only go that way, and they can only move one square at a time. So I'm guessing what you said needs to be done is what I guessed, but I don't see a way you can do it. You haven't really got many options. I mean, so far you've got at the start you've got the option of either moving that one, you know, that one square, or that one over there. You move that one, you're fucked, right? So pretty much you can do one thing, which is move that down, or or that up. That's the only choice you've got at the beginning, right? But then you're screwed, because if you move this one like that, now you're screwed, because you can't move this one. All you can do is move that, right? And if you move that, then what? Whatever you do next, you lose, because if you move this one up, then these two can't go down. So if you move that one up there, these two can't go down. And if you move that one down there, these two can't go up. The X button just quits. So the X button just quits out of the puzzle, and obviously the power button just resets it. It's dumb puzzles, man. Puzzle Master! I did it! Take it easy, plenty of days to wait. Yeah. I've already solved my puzzles. How about moral support? You can embrace dynamics if you want to. Okay. No, don't fuck that. Don't do it again. I left one to God. The problem is though, I mean, when I get games like this with this sort of puzzle, it kind of takes me out of actually wanting to. I stop caring about the story when it's all about puzzles that are just, you know, meant to be like so like obscure. It makes me not care about puzzles anymore. I'm even reading this shit anymore. I don't give a shit. You know, the puzzles are just fucking annoying. It's just a matter of getting to the next puzzle and seeing what the next pain is. Chip Designer is a big retro fan. I can contemplate this for hours. Not the best time for games. Yep. So Anne is a hologram of her. Space Invaders! Oh my god. Imagine you've got your the Space Invaders sounds. It's not real Space Invaders, is it? It's not moving across the screen, is it? That's not good. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat Space Invaders. Yeah! Do you see my hologram? Something just opened. What's that? That's a fingerprint scanner. Okay. That's open for a blaster. Or a portable teleports. For heaven's sake, will you act your age? I'm not going to get old, unlike you. Why'd you put this inside your ship? What can I do with it? So it's a fingerprint scanner, okay. So, right, we've got a fingerprint scanner. Okay. What else we got? Puzzles are annoying in Galaxy, yes. The hyperdrive is broken. Check it, but first you should find it. Once I do this, the door's not working. Fuse is... Oh, we gotta change the fuse, okay. Oh. There's no fuse on the ship. We gotta make our own fuse. Use a 3D printer to make a fuse. All the blueprints should be somewhere on a disk. Find them. Okay. So we gotta find the flash drive with the blueprints, push the button, fix the hyperdrive, go home! Right. What the fuck is this? I guess you gotta plug the drive and plug it in, maybe. Okay, we got another like code to find. What's wrong with these buttons? Okay. We've obviously got this chick. A hologram. Tell me about yourself. Do you really think it's time to talk? I want to know who my life depends on. Maybe you're right. Would you like to know? Are you married? Don't even think about it. I'm just asking. Right, so we've got a fingerprint scanner and we've got our book. No, I did not. I didn't play it because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't like it. I mean, I didn't like FTL, so I don't really play games like that. Follow fashion. I don't have the patience for such things. So yeah, I never played it, and it's not something I probably would play, honestly. Hi there, whoever you are. I keep on writing about everything that is going on here. There are not many interesting events, so a lot of minor accidents, but Stan always says it's always the same in space. I'd like to think he's telling the truth. Captain said that our unexpected guest from the hold is to blame. This guy brings bad luck. I don't know. If you ask me, he's just a weirdo, although sometimes I think the ship was designed by such weirdos. There are so many modern technologies, and the ship is full of ancient hardware. Sometimes I like it though, when I try to understand this calc 3000, I don't think about sad things. There are so many weird unlabeled buttons, hidden panels, and a mysterious movie. And I mean, in a mysterious movie where every machine has a secret function, maybe. Maybe that's the way it is. Sometimes I feel that ship is not what it looks like. I constantly run into secret devices, hidden compartments, something telling me it's many more, but why? Who needs this? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm mistaken and it's absolutely nothing like FTL, but as soon as I really, really disliked FTL, and I put a few hours into it, I just really didn't like it. I'm assuming that his new game is good. It's gonna be a similar sort of standard. And based on what Steam says, so I'm sure I wouldn't like it. So I wouldn't invest money into something I know for sure I wouldn't like, if you know what I mean. I must fully commit myself to the mission, but the detective inside me can't calm down. Maybe it's just nonsense. Fantasies. Maybe all these things were made by the same paranoids. But all these strange people in cryo capsules, accidents, secret technologies, AI that have its finger in every pie. Maybe these coincidences are non-coincident at all. I think I should go deeper to the bottom of this. I don't think have much to do until we arrive. Okay. The more I learn about the wall, the more I feel that something must be going on under the surface. The ship breaks down so often for a reason. It's hiding something, and the AI is trying to stop me to learn. The truth is, it's giving me false directions, fake captain's orders, and mocks me in my spare time. It reminds me of a living person, not a machine, a nasty, sarcastic, and mean person. Another problem is Rick. The goddamn lunatic suspects that I'm a spy. He thinks I'm going to disrupt the mission, and that I was sent to the ship by the Confederates. At first, Stan and me thought it was funny, but now Rick looks like a lunatic. He spies on me, even in the shower. That's because he's a perv, not a spy. He's a pervy little nerd. I just can't go anywhere unnoticed, so my investigation is on the verge of failure. Maybe Rick is the spy, looking at me how he handles the ship systems and befriends AI. I think it's possible. Looks like the wall was designed to prevent us from getting to Floriania. All these puzzles, malfunctions, close holds, it's just like an obstacle course, so I think the Empire gave us a ship to sabotage our mission. This, of course, will give you transports for evacuations, send you food, medics. But if you don't make it to the Veronia, it's your problem, or I understand nothing. I suspect that the watcher of the ship, the one who must make it something until Rick tells me Rick is a traitor. He's trying too hard to stop me and causing me a lot of troubles. I need to find some evidence. When I have it, I'll go straight to Stan. Okay. He says more like chess with explosions. Well, I don't like chess. I don't like chess. Alright, so. Okay, so. We got this fingerprint scanner to scan the numbers. We can see the numbers. We got 2, 5, and 0 have been pushed. So 0 is the lightest. So that's obviously going to be the last one that was pushed, right? Or the first one was pushed because it's the lightest color, right? So 0 is obviously first. Is that 0? We got 2 and a 5. Those two look the same though. And how big is this code going to be though? Oh, it could be big. Hang on, shit. It's obviously going to give us a clue as to what buttons to push, right? So you got 0, 2, and 5 are the ones that have been fingered. How many digits is the code? It just doesn't give us an indication how many digits it is. Maybe those numbers were pushed twice because they're kind of heavier set, sort of thing. But if that's the case, how do you know which order the numbers go in? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like every kind of puzzle in this game is the same. It's like an obscure puzzle with no connection to anything and no explanation of why or anything. It's just sitting there, just to be figured out, with no reason or anything behind it. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to know what the numbers are? I mean, you know what 3 numbers you gotta push, but You don't even know how many digits the actual combination is. It could be like a 3-digit combination. It could be like a 6 or 8-digit combination for all you know. I mean, because we got 9. Well, I think 8 digits fill up the display, right? So. Yeah, maybe it's just 3 digits, but we see what the 3 digits are, but I mean, it's possible it's 3. Now, I would have imagined that the 0 is going to be the one that was first because it's the least worn, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not. You got 3 digits, you just got to try every single combination of those 3 digits just to I mean, that doesn't seem. If that's like a sensible puzzle, then you know, my name is Sheila, and I know my name's not Sheila. It's definitely not. You're just making like different combinations of these 3 numbers. It's fucking stupid. You're just guessing. You know what I mean? It's dumb. It's just total guesswork. Alright, so we gotta. God. Information. Oh, is that it? Captain's journal. No, I shouldn't have thrown the idiot into space. Crazy things are happening. AI is going completely mad. The bastard's getting in the way of work. I cannot run the ship. It says I'm too old and cannot function properly, and it'll do everything. I've also got problems with the crew. Melanie ignores everyone, works all day long. She doesn't care of Veronia, triggers conflicts with other crew members. Rick and Anne think they are kind of rival detectives. They both think the other is a spy and blame them of all the problems. They are so paranoid it's funny. How can any of them sabotage something that they spend all their time watching each other? It was 250. It was just the 3 numbers in the order they were on the keyboard. I mean, it's just a matter of just trying different combinations of the 3 numbers until it worked. So I mean, trial and error is not real. That's not really a puzzle, is it? I mean, you use the thing to find out what the 3 numbers are, and it's just trial and error to find out what order they're in. There's no like. I was kind of thinking there might be a clue or something to say what the order they're in by how worn the buttons are, or how light the fingerprints were. But no, it didn't seem to be. It's just a matter of guessing which are the 3 numbers and what order they go in. I shouldn't have taken part in this mission. If the vermins have involved in something it's dangerous, I've risked and make a mistake. Their watcher has messed up, and I cannot stop thinking about my life. I mean, the English is not the best, but you know, the developers are from Belarus. The English is definitely not their first language. You can tell. Have I made a mistake? Have I made mistake after mistake? I knew everything about their little secrets and kept silence. Yet my family's at stake, but was it worth it? Anyway, it's too late. Or not. It's fun. I can't think about... It's funny, I started to think about this when the death waved me through the window. Right, do it, tools. We gotta 3D print this. Right, oh hang on, is that a switch? Wait, what are we actually doing with it? As I say, H3, right? So I guess we're gonna go H. Masterpiece on a 3D Maestro. I'll leave this unanswered. Oh, there we go. We got a thingy. A fuse. We just made a fuse in a 3D printer. Yeah. Ching! Right, Rick's journal. The onboard AI is frightening me. It knows how to push my buttons. It speaks different voices. When it began to speak just like my mom, it almost gave me a heart attack. This bastard would pass Riddling's test without any trouble, but I don't think it's still used. I'm afraid even to think about this, but it also can be on the opposite side. If it really is, I'll have to disable it, or it will disable me one day. I should admit, though, it's found a place in my heart. This tin understands me better than anyone else. It can talk about anything. Who else is on a ship I can discuss the latest scientific discoveries with, or argue with who's stronger, Vashna or Diradello. Definitely not Stern. I'm trying to find out which faction irritates me more, the Confederates that openly devours planet after planet, or the Empire who secretly helps them. I don't know, something went wrong in this world. And annoys me more and more, she's beaten my record at Pong. That was way over the line. She probably did it on purpose. She wanted to spite me. I've almost found evidence that she is guilty. I can't wait to hang her out to dry. I won't let her ruin the operation. I've locked Anne out, but I've been wrong. So wrong. Melanie's dead, and it's my fault. There's some irony in the fact that it is she. Indifferent and tedious women found a traitor while Anne and I were hunting each other. It's a pity that Mel didn't have time to do something. I don't know why she died. It doesn't really matter now. I buried her. Not the way it should be, of course. Standing somewhere nearby, he's probably armed, and I doubt he's alone. I need to make things right. I can't let the ship get to Veronia. All right. I will disable the hyperdrive and the AI control unit. It'll slow them down. I must make things right. The stakes are too high. Okay, new door. New door, new puzzles. Right, it's a dead body. Dead bodies? Oh my god. Shit, there's a dead man. He holds a pick in one hand. A pick in his hand, it seems to be used to damage a hyperdrive. Why these scientists with bars are such a pain? It looks like some sort of space horror. It's Rick, perhaps. He tried to undermine a mission and he almost succeeded. But why the corpse looks like a skeleton? I don't know. How did they die and where's Stan? Well, this could be Stan over here. He could be chilling over here. Gosh, another dead body. Worn in blue overall. Melanie perhaps. But why would they kill her? And why is she wearing one of my overalls? Are you asking me? I don't even know who they are. They're all the crew members. Okay. Okay, I'm here with these 3 blocks here. They're broken. It's bad. Why? You mean 3D print won't help us? Maybe there's something in the hold. No, Ram2. We're not any closer to working a hyperdrive. Things are worse than I thought. You need spare parts that cannot be printed. You better pray we find them on the nearest planet. Planet? We're going to a planet? Oh, I doubt you'll ever come home. Wait, we got a planet? We're gonna go planet side. Oh shit. This is where the awesome happens. Oh shit, look at that. The shuttle's coming out. Alright, remind me of war. Why do we need to land here? One of the dead colleagues has destroyed the fuel cells and the ship cannot travel without them. You need to find replacements. We've got to find replacement fuel cells down on the planet. Well, lucky wall is near spare, and a million feet. Another million feet and the planet would be out of reach. Spare, what is a stupid name for a planet? Yes, it is a stupid name for a planet. Alright, where should I land? Maybe in the hangar? I'd like to, but it's blocked up. It's buried under a huge pile of stones and the city looks abandoned. Oh, okay. It's weird, as far as I know, they are perfectly okay. I'm here and see with my own eyes, and you'll argue with me. Yes. This doesn't seem well. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, I'll sit down near the spaceport gates. If you have no other choice. By the way, how come you can drive shuttles but know nothing about space travels? I've got a pretty wild past. Video games, am I right? It's gotta be all those video games, man. Teaching him how to fly. Oh, he's a dog! It's a puppy dog. You look back from above, this planet is all ruins. And it's like it was attacked by a robot army. Maybe it was. Apparently the Confederacy was here. I wonder what they did in such a backwater. When I last heard the planet was okay. It's definitely not the person you should have asked. What are we looking for? I told you, we're looking for fuel cells. If you still want to get back home. Or to Veronia. Okay. I don't want to die for people I don't even know. You prefer to die trying to avoid this. I'd say I think it's over. Maybe I'll change my mind and become a suicider. Anyway, we depend on each other. Let's find some fuel cells and then we'll see. Landing at the spaceport. I'm sure you can find what you need to hear. Okay, so inside the spaceport, look for fuel cells. And we've got a dog. Is he going to bark and stuff or not? We can't even click on him and say hi. Oh, here we go. Hello, mate. Schnah. Damn, no, it doesn't like me. I wonder why. By the way, what an interesting colour. I've seen it before. You can use it to give dog commands. Ooh. And if you don't obey, look, these colours bend dogs' will. So we got a dog we can control. What? Sounds cruel. But convenient. I need to find a remote control. So dog, hop that lamppost. Maybe it works like that. Dog, hop lamppost. Another dead end. Looks like I'll have to solve a puzzle or two. Hey. Right. So this terminal in front of us here looks like another arcade machine. It's going to be another puzzle. Come on, get on with it. I'm not really caring what they're saying anymore. The Confederacy came down here and they kind of damaged the planet. Yeah. How does this work? Sign, you mean? It's a picture made of lights. Don't be a sign. The city was abandoned, but ordered these lights. How is it possible? Why are they still working? The mini pickup. Say thanks. You don't have to look for a generator. Yes. We don't have to look for a generator. We've got power. We're just going to figure out how to. Come on. Let me click on it. Alright, so we got. Tablet of thing. There's nothing we can click on it, but we got this thing. And can we undo the screws again? No. We got bone. Oh, this is a remote control for the dog. Is it? So we got a doggy button. There's a duck button. And there's a bone button. So this might be the remote control maybe for the dog, right? Maybe. Oh. Okay. And we got a code which we haven't of course got. Of course there's a fucking code. Alright, click on the dog. It says it's muted, so is that... Does that mean... I guess he's not going to hear it because it's muted? I suppose? The fuck? Oh, it doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, the whole game is like one obscure puzzle after another. Alright, so the screen seems a bit smashed in, right? Oh, we've got a scanner. Got a scan button. You can't turn this thing on and off though. You can just put it places. Move it around. Joyce, my dear. I hope you and Annie got there safe and sound. I wanted to guide you myself. I wanted to protect you, to cover you. But it seems it wasn't meant to be. We understand our opponents. We weren't ready, but now quick death is the best thing I can count on. But you have another way. I'm sure you'll make it. There's a secret passage here. Near here. We used it to smuggle machines to the spaceport. It's wide enough for you too. You'll know the place it's marked with our symbol. If you don't find it, give the scrap of cloth from the envelope to Riley. He's a smart dog. Oh, okay. He'll know the way and bring you here. Okay, so the dog. If we find a scrap of cloth, we can give it to the dog. There should be a secret passage. What are you waiting for? Let's go! But we don't know where it is. You have a brain and a dog. Use them. Right, okay. Take care, you're a good person of our son. I hope you'll become a good person. Okay, so. Where's the cloth, though? Where's that piece of cloth? What are we supposed to do with this thing? Ah, okay. So 457, okay. So put over there 457. Boom! We're in! Okay. We turn a billboard on. Oh, look! Yes, the dog moved! Seems like one now I can control. Ah, we can control it from the thing. Welcome to the zombie ranks. You're so sweet! Don't listen to her, she's jealous. Shake if you please, down if you please. You don't have to say if you please every time. You just use the commands and remote control. Yeah. We can click the buttons on the thing at the top. We can get the dogs to do stuff. You trying to butter me up? Not at all. Okay, so we got this thing here we can actually use on the dog. So we got a sniff button. Oh, we can tell him what to sniff. Okay, so you can go over. If you point it over like the cloth, maybe it would. Okay, got a sniff button, got a fetch button, and we got a. Oh. I guess we've got to look at a bit of cloth. Because the thing said to use, you got a bit of cloth here, so to use get the dog to sniff a bit of cloth. Now surely it doesn't mean get the dog to sniff the picture of the cloth, because that would be fucking stupid. Right? That would be the stupidest thing in the world. So that's what a cloth looks like, and we gotta find it here somewhere. Can we get him to sniff his butt? I mean, mate, you might be able to sniff his butt, right? No. Go on, fetch your butt. So the sniff is the only button that is actually working at the moment. I don't see a piece of cloth. I do not see the cloth. They said it was in the letter, didn't it? Or in the envelope. Yeah, it says just scrap a cloth from the envelope to Riley, doesn't it? I mean, it's a picture of a scrap of cloth. That's all you got in there. So, surely you're not scanning the picture, because that's dumb, right? Oh, there it is. We got it. Got it. It's on the other machine. The wind blew it to the other machine. Right, so we got a cloth. We can scan the cloth. Get him to sniff it. There we go. Sniff. There we go. He's gonna look for it. He dug it up. Whatever. He dug up the tunnel. It's really weird. What are you talking about? Your message is delayed. That's quite a long delay. Maybe some interference. I don't know. I don't have any problems. Forget it. So we got a dog. So we got a doggy friend. Okay. So now it's not as lonely now. We got a doggy friend. Are you afraid? Come on, of course. Yes. Who knows what might be looking in the dark? Giant bats, aliens, zombies. I'm most afraid of darkness. I'm stupid, I know, but I always think of it as something alive. Exactly. The darkness is alive. Maybe you're right. Okay, the building seems to be abandoned for ages, no electricity. Find a generator, there should be at least one. Okay. So we haven't got a remote control anymore, so we can't use the command a dog anymore, because we haven't got a remote anymore. But he's following us though, so right, we got come 1, 2, and 3. Seems the button is responsive for electricity, but I guess it doesn't work. Exactly. How does the system work? Can you see 3 lights? That's a standard Empire layout. Looks like the Despair government bought somebody and merchants to turn on the power. You should plug in all 3 blocks. How am I supposed to do that? You won't like the answer. I don't think it was meant to be so puzzling. The designer is just a person with his own view of things. Yeah. So everything... Yeah. Fuck this guy. Do we most... Okay, find some more puzzles. So we gotta turn these 3 things on, right? Yeah. You can't just click on it though. So what is that end for? Why is there just one next door? Another puzzle! Like there's not enough horror in this planet. Come on, give me a total of a pair of batteries and a whole lot of pipes. Yeah. Wait a sec, you're right. What should I do? Try to... As far as I remember, there should be a green square adapter. Can you see it? There's an input slot on its left side. The output one is on the right side. You should plug in the batteries. I haven't got any batteries. Don't forget to use... Okay. As you wish, I'm here if you need me. There's another bug. Okay. We got a bug. Looks like a chicken drumstick. Oh wait, we picked that up. What? Do we want to pick that up? Wait. Oh my god. You can't even look at this thing without the goggles. This book is a guide to a ventilation system. Here you can find the basics on how to use the system. Right. Right, is that looking at this thing here, right? Or is it not? It's not this thing here, is it? No, it's not. System functional keys. One is turned on. Yeah, that's not this machine here. That's something else. This is a machine, a manual for something that is not this. We gotta power it up first, I guess. Alright. So we got the I guess we gotta fix this first. I mean, you can't click on anything on this, so obviously maybe you got to take the thing out of the other machine and put it in here. Because you can't click on any of these things. Only the button, which is the power button, which you can't click on until you reset it, I guess. Hello, Chef Lumbus. So this thing here we can pick up and take it away with us. So what the fuck is this thing here? What is it supposed to be? It definitely doesn't seem like it belongs on here, does it? Hello, Saddlesore. No, this is definitely not Leisure Suit Larry. The developer of this game is a sadist. He really is. This is just like a fucking pipe puzzle, isn't it? I mean, this is a pipe puzzle, right? You can see the
But where we gotta? Is there nothing? You gotta go from the left to. From the left one to. Are we going from the left one into the middle? Maybe. I don't know. Can we get from the left one into the middle like that? Right, left one into the middle. Because looking at two things at the top, the left one looks like it's on, right? So maybe we go through the middle and into that thing on the right. Maybe. Maybe. So what is this thing here? Fuck knows. I don't think that's for this, right? Low, settle. So that's got to be right. I mean, there's the one on the left has obviously got the power going through it, right? You got the power, the cable coming down here. Unless he's, down here, around there, up through the middle, and out through that pipe. I think. You might have pipes on all four sides? I'd fucking hope not. You can't connect both of them out to the right at the same time because of the way they're set up elsewhere. I mean, is this one at the top here, right? I mean, you can't. Well, I mean, try this one here. If you look at the one at the top, oh for fuck's sake, it reset it when we left it. I didn't reset it. God damn it! When we close the window, it reset. Right. So I mean, this one here on the left to get round to Just do it one again first, right? Just get that back how it was into the middle, right? Right, that one's into the middle. You saying you gotta go? I mean, well, I'm going through the center. That's exactly what I did. I went through the center to the right. I didn't include this one. I went through the center on that. You come out with the right side of this. This is how I had it before, right? You come out like that and into that. So it goes down the left, through the center, out to the right. So that cable is connected from the top left to the right hand side. Obviously, it's not connected to that. But if you wanted to connect it to that, where would you connect it to? Looking at the pieces, they're all just like corners. So where's that going to go? There's no way to connect it up to the middle because of the corners, the pieces you've got, unless you do it like that. And that will connect to the middle out to the top. There's no other way to get the top connected other than that. So if you look now, it's got the power on both of them, right? And now how the fuck do you get to the middle? I tell you how you get to the middle, you don't. You don't get to the middle. It doesn't help that you can only see a tiny portion of the thing at once through this lens, and it doesn't just let you look at all of it. I mean, if it let you see all of it at once, that would be too fucking simple. It's like, no, let's just let you see a quarter of the puzzle screen at once, like you're looking for a magnifying glass. I mean, that is a really shit design decision. Just not letting you look at all of it at once. Yes, I'm aware that is the puzzle. I'm aware that is the puzzle, Osman. So, I mean, this is the top one. I connect into the right. You can't connect the top one into the top. You can't go into the top. You can go into the right, or you can go like that. Into the left, but now the left one isn't going anywhere. Right now, the left one's not going anywhere, and you can't get from this one to the middle anywhere because you got no straights. Everything is a bend. You know, everything is a bend, right? Yeah, you can't. You're saying connect the top left to the center bottom. You can't. There's no vertical one. All you've got is this. There's no way to connect that to the bottom because all you've got is curves. Curves don't work that way, sadly. I mean, if there was like a straight here, that would work perfect, but there's not a straight there. There's not. All you've got is bends. Low saddle. All you've got is bends. You can't get to the center with just bends. You just can't do it. Not there, not in the bottom. I mean, you can go up to the right and go there like that. That's the exit though, not the entrance. There isn't a cheat sheet. You're having a laugh, aren't you? This game is just puzzle after puzzle that are just obscure like this. Or then again, this is probably one of the least obscure because you can kind of figure out what you got to do by looking at it. All of the other puzzles you look at, you can't even figure out how to. It doesn't give you any indication of what to do by looking at it. At least it's pipes. It's like a pipe puzzle, right? You just got to figure out how to hook them up. I'm really not sure what sort of sadist this developer is. But yeah, I see no way to get that into the bottom, unfortunately. Because if you look at it elsewhere, if it gets to the bottom, it's either got to come out like that to the right, which needs a straight bit in the middle at the bottom, or it comes out the left, which needs a straight bit on the left, and we haven't either. So there have been a couple of ones we solved just by randomly entering shit. Yes, we have done. You need a plumber? Yeah. I mean, is this squiggling at the bottom supposed to mean anything? I don't know. I mean, it's possible it's supposed to mean something. You see what I mean, Erswin? There's no way you can hook those pipes up. You just can't do it. I still don't know what the hell this thing's supposed to be. You cannot get from top right to center top though, because it's all curved. So if you come out the top, you can't curve to the left because you'll get blocked off on the one at the top. So what we can do is go right there, where there's no way to do that without a straight one, because you can't come down here because you'll be blocking the outlet, and going up there's nowhere to go. So there's no way you can get to it. Welcome back to Late Dark. Yes, I believe so. But the only people I know if I look at Twitch history or YouTube, there's no one I've seen play this that actually speaks English. There are a lot of Russians that have played, or a bunch of Russians that have played it. A few of them that played it on Twitch. There's not a single video on YouTube, but there's some folks that played it on Twitch that are Russian, but because it's a Russian-made game. That's probably why the puzzles are like it is, because it's made by Russians. Well, I shouldn't say Russians. I mean, they're from Belarus, so Minsk. It's not technically. I don't know. They probably. I mean, I say it's Russia, but it's a Russian state, I guess, isn't it? Rather than the motherland. I don't see how I can get in there. You can hit the center bottom to the right. Oh. Probably, yes. You probably could get to the bottom to the out. No. Well, yeah, you probably could. Hang on. You probably could get to the bottom like that. No, you can't because it's curves again. You got no straights. So no, you cannot get to the bottom to the out because of. Oh, you might be able. No, you might be able to. Yeah, you can. Okay. No, you can't. I take that back. You cannot. You can't get from the bottom to the exit, the out. You can't get from the top to it. Only from the right. And this manual we got here is for something. It's for I don't know what this is for. This is for a machine. Instructions for a machine that we don't even have in this anywhere near us. It's not. It's definitely not for the machine in front of us or the one next to it. So I don't know what this is for. You look at the screenshot of what the instruction manual is for. It's like a picture of a terminal with like some arrow keys and some buttons on the side, right? That is not what this is. So that is not. This image here is not this. It's probably that image there is probably the machine that's next to us that we get to when we turn this on. So yes, track codes. Hammer time! Yes. I don't know. I have no idea what the purpose of these glasses are, but for some reason on these machines in this specific room, you can only look at what's on these machines by looking through the glasses. I don't have any idea why. It's stupid. We got these two. You can, if you look at this one here, you can clearly see there's 4 things on there, right? And there's a switch at the top right, and there's 4 fuses or something in here. You can clearly see it, but as soon as you click on it, suddenly everything disappears until you put the glasses on and you can see stuff. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense at all. It's just as if it's like a bunch of different puzzles and shit bundled and just bundled together for some reason, and there's no connection to any of it. It doesn't make any sense. It really makes no sense. But then again, the whole game has been like it this far. It's just a bunch of puzzles with a bit of story around it, but the puzzles are not connected to anything. You know, when we was actually on the ship, you had this person talking about the ships and the people that built this ship, like they're like puzzles and stuff, right? So they're kind of building everything on the ship around puzzles, and when you got to the point where we can go down to a planet, it's got to be different. But no, you go down to this strange planet, and lo and behold, the people that built the buildings on this strange planet have got the same fascination for having a puzzle for everything. It's not realistic. You can. On the other screen, you can't do nothing. So on this one over here, you cannot drag stuff around. You got this thing you can move around here, but you can't like click on the COM ports and disconnect anything. I'm guessing this is showing the power, right? So got the 3 ports. When it's powered up, I'm guessing you'll see these dots here will be lit up to say that you got power going to the different ports, right? But no, you can't click on any of this. The only thing you can do here is click this button at the top. So I'm guessing when you've done the puzzle next to it, you come here and push this button, it will reset it, I guess, to start it up. That's what I'm thinking. Because there's nothing else here that's interactable. Nothing at all. And like this, I still don't know what this is. If this is just something to look at or whether we're supposed to use this somewhere. But one thing to remember, there is a 3rd machine here to the right, which we haven't seen yet. And that machine on the right there is the one that's in this book. So this image here this instruction manual for this book here that's that one there. So once you power it up, we'll get this thing. But yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't. It really hang on. It really makes no sense. Let's check this fucking Steam again. It really doesn't. It doesn't add up. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense.
Thank you for the resub.
Kimball! With the 9-month resub. Dick pic? What? You can't speak to the dog anymore, unfortunately. I mean, you had the dog on the screen before, and the dog kind of helps you in, but you don't get to do anything with the dog anymore. He follows us to this next room, so you'd think that there might be a use for the dog soon, but we haven't seen it yet, right? So I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm just seeing if there's somewhere posted on Steam somewhere. Well, there's not too many people that actually got that have played this game, and actually, as far as I can tell. But we're scanning Steam to see if we can can get some sort of idea. Maybe. You never know. It's a game called Tardy, Skyven. But thank you, Kimball. Thank you, Kimball. But not having a whole lot of luck looking at scanning over Steam. I mean, I think one problem is that look at over Steam. Most of the posts and shit on Steam, they're all let's just say they're not English, if you know what I mean. So because they're not English, I cannot read them. Oddly enough, I can only read English. I can't read Russian. Hello, PGSE. I honestly don't know I don't. I don't even know. I'm not even totally sure what our objective is supposed to be. I think we're supposed to connect both the things at the top to the right. I sort of think we're supposed to do, but we're not having much luck with Steam. So sadly, I can see something that maybe we'll be running into later. As of right now, no. See, maybe we haven't got to get a I mean, maybe we're not meant to have them all connected at once. Maybe we're trying to just transfer the power, piece at a time. If you know what I mean. Maybe that's what we're trying. Maybe we're trying to transfer the power one, from the left one, then the top one, or something like that. I mean, it could be that, right? Hang on, that's actually not a bad. That is not a bad suggestion. Where's the game? There it is. Yeah, I was all tabbed out, man. I was tabbed out looking at Steam. Yeah, so what I'm wondering is, maybe we're supposed to if we reset it, right? If we come back over here and we reset it. So, reset it, right? Maybe what we're supposed to do is, hang on, if we just connect this up here, right? Connect this up to that. Connect this out to that. Hit the button. Like that. To transfer some power. Maybe. I don't fucking know, I'm guessing. If you look at the top, right, so you got the stuff in the left, not in the right. How do we get, when we were looking at it just now, hang on, we gotta get stuff in the right rather than the top. Hang on, if we go to right, so we transfer power from the left to the right, okay? Maybe now we transfer the power from the right to the exit. Yeah, so okay, so he's transferred a little bit out. Is it two? Hang on, maybe we're probably supposed to get a certain number in one of those to take over to here, right? Because we're moving the lines between. This thing was like full. We moved part of it over to here. I don't know. I mean, the fact that when you move to, you know, connect the pipes up and you hit a button, you're moving the power from one side to the other, right? So we moved it to that way. So if we was to do the same and do it back, you could potentially, you know, if you could, I don't even know if we can get it back to the other side. We might be able to. Just out of curiosity, like if we go this way now, right? Hang on. No, we can't. I don't think. If we go like that now, right? And we move it back, then that's moving it back to the left side, right? So that's got to be some relevance, but I don't know what we're trying to do here. You got two things here to light up. Or they're already lit up. Maybe you're supposed to be lighting up a third one. Is that what you're supposed to be doing? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, as far as the like the I mean, if you knew what the objective was, like as I said, if you know what an outcome of a puzzle is, in time you will figure it out, right? Good night, white boy. But when there's no indication of what you're trying to do, you know what? Maybe hang on. Maybe that's it. If you look at this thing over here, I don't know what this thing's for, right? But if you look at it, do you think this has got any relevance here? Like, if you look at the left, on the left-hand side, you've got some of these things missing, and there's like 7 of them left, right? Do you think that might be trying to tell you that you need 7 bars of power to send into there? I mean, it could be meaning that. I mean, we're just clutching at straws at the moment. I mean, it could be that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because this one on the right hand side, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 lines on that side, right? Which matches up with 7 on that. I don't fucking know. This is guessing, trying to figure out what's supposed to be.
Yeah, okay. That way in now. Get more straws, what? Or maybe this thing is telling us we need two, because there's only two lines. Maybe we're supposed to have only have two lines to move over rather than just... I mean, the left one's got one now and the right one's got 7, right? So maybe you're supposed to just have two there and then do it. Maybe that's what that could be, I suppose. I don't know. Alright, so it starts with 10, right? You start with 10. You hit the button, you get down to 3. So it moves 7 across to there. So you got to end up with just 2 left on one side. Yeah, one line doesn't do anything. You can't put one in. Skyven, one didn't work. If you look here, they're not lit up, right? So if you look at the moment, when you start again, they're not lit. There's no lights at all. Oh, hang on. Maybe we had it. Maybe we had it when we had them lit up. Maybe that was it, and we had to go look at the other machine. Maybe. Oh shit. Maybe. I didn't actually have a look, did I? Oh, that's 3. If I am, if we just try, I want to try to get it back down to 1, and then right, that's 3, right? So if you put stick 3 over here to that, right? Because that's got 2, right? If you stick 3 over there, 2 of the things light up, but it's obviously not done because you're not here. It's obviously finished. If you quit here now, and you come back, it's reset. When you quit and come back, it's reset. So that's obviously not what you're doing, right? Because everything's reset again. And all of the pipes are reset. It's still got 2 things lit up. So does that mean it's powered? Probably not, because the thing's not on. And this also doesn't do anything, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean, and the way it works, I mean, you got 10 on the left, 7 on the right. So this right one's got 7 lines on it. The left one's got 10.
Countess. Hang on. I think I might understand what this is doing now. We're doing so that one. Right, so that has taken 7 over there. So basically this thing on the right is 2. We can store 2 in there, right? So if we put 5, we've got to end up with 2, right? Ah, okay, I think I get it. I think I got it. Just get over there to 2, then we got 5. I don't know if I can get there. Right, so we got 2. We got 2. Alright. Can you just... The question is, can you use 10-1 to drink? No. I mean, if you do it, all that happens, if you move 10 directly to the right, all that happens is 2 lights light up there, and that's it. Nothing else, right? So you've obviously got to get them. It's probably nothing to do with this thing here. You've got to get a certain numbers in these lights here, and when you do it right, it should automatically trigger something. I'm guessing. But what I'm wondering is I don't know if that's got anything to do with it or not. I can't do. It's just a matter of knowing how much power you need to get into these things. It doesn't tell you, it doesn't give you any indication of what you need. I was kind of thinking too, if you look at it like this without the glass, you can see there's at the top of this thing, there's 2 of the lines are missing, so you can only see 5 lines there. When you put it over the top, there's 7. So even without nothing in it, you're only seeing 5 of them. That's a shame, PGC, because DDs are awesome. Or maybe I was saying you got to get 5 in that side because there's 5 lines lit and the other 2 are not. So maybe you could have put 5 on that side, and that's it. I don't know. I don't know. I said the game doesn't give you any sort of hint as to what you're supposed to do. Have fun, says Skyman. Yeah, there's not much fun having here. Definitely not. Pain and suffering is about what we get. Pain and suffering. Let's try that just in case it is that. Right, so if we go that first, right? 7 over there. Get 2 over there, so it's 5 there. And 5 there. So if we go to I don't know PGC. I've never tried it with a controller. So basically, I got 5 into each side is what I did. So I figured because that one on the right had 5 notches there and 2 of them were missing, I figured maybe we got to put 5 on each side, and it seemed like that's what you had to do. But it's like silly. It's like total guesswork, right? It's not easy to explain. I've been watching. I feel someone's watching me and guides me. A guardian angel. Have you ever thought you have some mental problems? I think he does have mental problems. Right, so that's... I guess that bit's done, right? So now if we go to the other machine... The fact that we get... Oh, look, we can click on that thing on the left now, look. Oh, that one's lit up. So the one in the middle is lit up now. It wasn't lit up before. The con 2 is lit up. So if we go over... We got something new to click on. Back into the fights. I wonder how many people are dying of bullets and starvation who feel about your sufferings. You can't compare them with me. I've also been through a lot. You know, nothing. My childhood was just like this planet. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, for fuck. What? The fuck is this now? I guess you gotta... Hang on. You probably gotta get... You got this diagram down here, right? You probably got to get the things in the middle to look like that, I guess. No, you can't get them to look like that. That's not right. It's the wrong shape. Or is it? Okay, so hang on. So oh my god. So 2 of them, those 2 in there are in the right place. Oh my god. Okay. It's like a fucking shuffle puzzle. I mean, that is what it is. It's like a shuffle puzzle. Right, it's 3 in the right place. Okay. Right, where's that one? That one's there. That's 4. Right, that one's got to go.
sorry I've been wrong. I shouldn't have taunted you knowing nothing about your past. See, like, some puzzles are simple. It's okay, it's just so difficult to look at this. Think about what happened. Veronia is going through something like this right now. Okay, so now what? Oh, look. Up there. Is that going to be a second fuser? Lit up. Oh, look, the third one. Over there, look. I got 2 on, look. You pretty much lost control of your left pinky and ring fingers. Ugh. That kind of makes sense why you're kind of wanting to mess with a controller for sure. I don't know, PGs. I've never tried it. Now this one here is where we've got the book. I think you should send a dog. How am I supposed to lure him in? The collar wouldn't be much help now. I wouldn't be able to control him here. You need a bait. A bait for the vent system, yes. If the vent system is just like what they use on Veronia or Brown, there should be a special terminal that regulates the air access. The appetizing air will draw the dog's attention easy. Okay. Now that's that book. This book down we got down the bottom is telling us how to do that. Alright, okay, so this is what we got. Holy fuck balls. So we got this book down here, which I think is relating to this, right? It looks like the same thing, right? So if you look at the top, we got one. Hang on, is that the same? So it says one is turning in, which doesn't look like that. 2 is cursor navigation, which is there. 3 is duct activation, which is there. And 4 is is the exit. So it's a 1 button. So what the fuck do you think we're supposed to do here looking at this picture? What do we make if we move to the right one? What do we move? Oh, we're moving this green square. Okay, so you're moving this green square here around somewhere. What the fuck? I guess we can look at the book now, right? Because this is the manual for this. Manual for the ventilation system, right? So that tells you what the buttons do. Oh, what? A ventilation system consists of 2 levels, one above the other. The operator should choose and activate the ducts. It's necessary to take into account level position and possibility to install venti ducts at both levels at once. Venti ducts? That's not an English word. To disinfect the ventilation system, place a disinfectant in and start the system. Yeah, we're going to disinfect it. Okay, so we're moving the green dot on the left. So they're both in the same place. If we hit that button there, right? If they're both on the left, it's lit them both up, right? You move it across one. Okay, so are we kind of making a trail to go from the top to the bottom or something? Is that what we're doing? Just opening up the vents as we go to I don't know. Do you think? Are we supposed to light all of them up? I don't know. We can do 4 more. If you look at the lights on the left, every time we light one up, one of these lights go out, so do 2 more. We got 2 lights left. So we've lit all of them up we can, but is he going in? He's gone in. He's gone in. Look. Oh, he's come back out.
So basically the idea, you got to get him to go in here and come out the top so you can go and push this switch. Well, that's for this, right? You think? Oh. I guess not. So what the fuck is this then? It doesn't make sense. I reckon we gotta put this in here, right? This is, I don't know what this is. If you look at it, maybe it is some sort of trash or waste, recyclable waste. Maybe it is like a wrapper for some food, and you're supposed to, if you put it in there, then maybe the dog will get the waft of it and use it. But how are we supposed to do with it here? I'm guessing this is like a this thing here is like a a pipe or something. If you put it in it or waft it in it, it might lure him up there. Maybe, I don't know. Look in the bin. Yeah, well now we've actually lit the LEDs. You can't unlight them, and I don't think there's not a reset button. So there's no reset button. And once you've lit them, Saddle, we can't turn them off. So that's the weird thing. Because you got them lit. I mean, the white dot we was moving around with the arrow keys before, right? We had this arrow that we was moving around with these keys to turn them on and off. But the arrow is not there anymore. It's gone. The dot's gone. So once we lit them all up and hit the button, that's it. There isn't a reset button. You've got this button which quits, and this button, when you hit that button there, it opens. So we can't do anything else. You can't reset it and do it again because there's no fucking reset button. Look at the book again. You got the turn in button, which is the one I pushed to open to get him to go in. You can like a cursor completion, cursor navigation, and duct activation. So that's just the cursors and turning them on and off. The number 4 button is the exit button. So if this is something you got to do a specific way, and if you do it wrong, you fail because you can't reset it. That kind of sucks. Turn on the system, button on the right side, then you insert a square into that slot. But you'll need the right trail. I'm not sure what you mean by the right trail. And hello, one wing cicada. So this part here, I mean, I lit some up until I lit all of the lights up. But at this point, there's no. If you did this wrong, there's no reset button to light them again, right? Or you got to go back to the previous. Go back to one of these things and power it down again, maybe. Is that what you mean? Wait, oh, no, hang on. We can put that in there now, okay. Right? Oh, okay, I see. So what we did was, with it like that, it's open. You can see it, I guess it's this vent is open, right? You can see that this thing's not lit at the top. When we hit the button, that button, it's kind of activating it. It's closing the vent, this vent here, and wafting, you know, and he's going in. But this is open now. We do it now. When we were looking at it before, this was closed. So if we push that button now, if we push that button now, with that thing in here, don't even turn. No, it's gone. It's inside, right? So whatever it was, that thing we've actually put inside, it's inside this now. All right, okay, that's in there. But if this path is wrong, as I said, you can't reset this. You can't move the cursor around and turn them back on and off again. Once you've lit them up, you can't unlight them. So if you got to do a specific path through this, and I did it incorrect, you cannot switch them. You can't toggle them back off, as far as I can see. Because like the buttons don't do anything anymore. I mean, that's the thing. They're just kind of turning it on and off. But it's still. Ah, there we go. I see. Turn it off, then you can move it. Okay, so just got to figure out how to make this path then. Let's just take them all off and try to figure out what the path is. Because it's not very clear what the path is, honestly. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going from top to bottom. The game is extremely vague. Every single puzzle, well, not all of them. I think there's about 2 or 3 of them that made sense right from the outset. The rest of them, it's probably one of the most vague games I've ever played. I mean, some people that would probably really appeal to them, but other people that want some sort of at least pointers, they're going to be totally screwed with a game like this. Okay, so, but look at this diagram, right? You've got to get the path through it, but where is the start? I'm guessing is the top left, but where is the end? You know, where's the end? Is the end going to be this one here? Are we going to make a path from that to that, or are we going down to that? I don't know. There's no indication from the game what you're trying to do. It is. I think it's a big downfall for the game. I can see that a lot of people kind of seeing that sort of aspect to it and really turning them off. I mean, even looking at this diagram, there's no clear indication of what you're supposed to be doing or where you're guiding to. I mean, if you knew where your destination was at the start, if you knew where the end was, you could try to figure out, try different paths to get there. But if you don't know what the destination is, which I do not, it makes it a bit tough. So we try this one first. Let me try there. Try to get to that one. It's got a little drawing next to it. Maybe. Well, then maybe not, because if you look at the other side, it's got to be the bottom right corner, because they're both on both sides. You've got this little thing and drawing on the bottom right corner. So maybe that's it. Give me that. It reminds you of one you have for the 3DO. Ah, there he is. Go on, little pup. Alright, you flick the switch. Is that going to open the door? It's opened the door! No, it didn't open the door. What if I... Oh, that lit the third one of these up, I guess, right? Ah, okay, they're all lit up, so we can hit that button now. Yeah! Power! The generator's on. Good boy, Riley. Looks like now we need the nearest door. What's up, dog? Are you okay? What does this growling mean? I think we're about to find out. Got a bad feeling. Oh, be careful. Alright. Is this good? Look, it looks like a drawing of a puppy dog. It's a drawing of a doggy. Who are you? I'm button number CG3705. Empowered as a spaceport commander on a spaceport grog. Grog Tyrant on the M4 vacations. Attacked overnight as usual. That time, though we were waiting for them and opened fire with our dropships. The battle fins were falling like fireworks. It was better than action movies, except we didn't have a happy end. This text here is extremely difficult to read. How long did you hold out? 14 days. We still had people who could hold a weapon. Even Garrett, a smuggler, who was going to kill a week earlier. And boy, proved himself a real fighter. Well, he took his gun, of course. He was in charge of bandages. Ooh. But still, it's a shame he would never grow up. Right. How did it end? As soon as the shooting stopped, the war was over, but we were still alive. Battered, exhausted, but alive. Those bastards decided to save the ammo. They thought we'd starve. We really were run short of food. Meds, everything. I thought that was a stupid ending in the dugout among corpses. Old women and children. Yeah, I'm out of here. Restarting. Okay. Error. Hello, customer. The first living thing I've seen for a long time. Would you like a vet bar? Sure. Sounds like candy. How come you don't know me? I'm Winky, hero of the galaxy. All the galaxies, actually. What? Winky, hero of the galaxy. It's me driving a fighter ship from Space Invaders. I also like the history and vet bars. So this is the character that flies the spaceship in Space Invaders. I strongly advise you to have one. What are the vet bars? The best food for travelers and heroes. Do you want it? Beat my arcade record and I'll give you one. What? Trust me, it's worth it. Even dogs like vet. Do you know that scientists have proved dogs are more gourmets than humans? I don't like such an awful product placement. Okay. Oh, look at him. He wants it to beat your score, okay. I guess this is what we gotta do then. Oh, the god of games have regarded me with disfavor. I hope the rest will follow. Why do you hate video games so much? I loved them, but it's not the time for games. What's your favorite game? Sheep and Shredder 4. Okay. Shut up. Why? That's my favorite game. How many hours have you played? About 300. Amateur. Seems I should have stayed in the conversation. Oh look, another doggy picture. Nice, you got a Doge. Right, Blaze Force. Colonel Rust always wrote something I will write to. There's nothing to do here anyway. Nothing to do here anywhere. Everyone died. It's just me, Riley, ruined ships and books. I have some food too and weapons. I don't need weapons though because the enemy's left. I don't know why they didn't see me and Riley. Maybe we are lucky. It's a pity they saw my mom. I didn't write for a while. I wasn't in the mood perhaps. We're run out of food and I read almost all the books. There's nothing to do. I didn't want to think what I'll see outside. Is there any of the city left? Will I see Mom and Dad's bodies? I can be the last alive person on the planet. I searched every nook and cranny of the city trying to find someone, but there's not even any corpse left. The Confederations took them all. I was terrified when I realized that I'm alone in the whole city. What should I do? How am I going to live here? At nights, I think that I'll be glad to meet even a zombie. What? Zombies? There's not even any zombies. Wind whistling is the only thing I hear at night. With each passing day, it becomes harder and harder to survive. All the food left is either rotten or dog. Fortunately, there's a large pet store near the spaceport. I can feed all the dogs in the universe. Riley's happy so much. He can eat dog food too. It's better than eating nothing. He deserves this. Without him, I'd go crazy long ago. Except for him, my only companions are books. Books. Abandoned cities have some advantages. You can take what you want, do what you want. No one would say anything. Yesterday, I took a collector's edition of Captain Empire from the comic store. The dummy at the counter was staring at me though. It was creepy. For a split second, I felt a little embarrassed. What if it understood everything? I am going mad. Hello, Jack. The world will be attacked by an army of angry nunchuck-wielding ninja monkeys. Well, maybe. I mean, this book is obviously left by a kid that's probably dead. Riley, his dog, he's talking about in here that we got this picture of here. He is over here on the right side of the room. Yesterday, Riley and me strolled a stallion. Before the war, I saw the sports car on the posters only. Yesterday, I was driving around the city. When I ran out of fuel, I just crashed the car. Nice. Living in an abandoned city definitely has some advantages. Tomorrow, I'm going to watch Riley. I've watched almost all the movies in the local theaters, but I kept putting this one off. My dog's name. After all, it would be a shame if the movie is crap. This morning, Riley has brought me to a music store. Music is probably the only thing I haven't tried in the city. Turned out that it was a mistake. It's like magic that makes me dancing inside. I stole a guitar. I'm learning to play it. The dog and the dummies will be the only audience. It's sad. By the way, it's time to do something with the power on the main street. Okay. Is he becoming smarter as he rises? Maybe. So we get to play a game, right? Error. Okay, what? Wait, we can only play 2 players? What? Hang on, what? What the fuck? Why not? We're only 1 player though. How do I shoot? Oh, okay. I mean, I can shoot with. You can play 1 player with the keyboard like this and just shoot, right? But the second one, you got to use the buttons. Or is there another? Oh, WS. Okay, I got it. You're fucking having a laugh, right? You got WSA and D to move to the guy on the left, and cursors to move to one on the right. Oh, hang on. Cursor also makes. Oh my god. Space to shoot, right? But space also makes the one on the left go down. That seems really, really bad, right? If that is the shoot key, it's also the go down key. That doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem good, does it? That's got to be a bug. I mean, that's obviously not. I would imagine that's probably not supposed to happen like that. If we've actually got to beat this to progress, we're probably doomed. Seeing as we can't shoot on the guy on the right, because as soon as you shoot, it goes down, which is not good. That's obviously bugged. That's got to be bugged. I can't shoot that one. Just get out of the way. I can just spam the button, so the one on the left will slowly shoot it, I suppose. Oh my god, got the box. Holy shit. Yeah, that's gotta be a bug. No, I'm aware of that, but what I'm saying is when you shoot, when you hit the space button to shoot, if you look at the ship on the left, every time you shoot, it goes down a bit like that, if you notice. So it's as if you're pushing S. So the one on the left is always at the bottom of the screen, and you can't, when you shoot, your ship goes down. I'm sure it's not supposed to go down when you're shooting, or is it meant to do that? The one on the right doesn't do that, but I'm guessing that is a bug. But yeah, I mean, we beat it anyway, we won. But we just ignored the one on the left because it kept going off the bottom of the screen, and you'd have to fight to make it go up, and every time you shot it went back down. You're the most arrogant person in the world. If that makes sense. That doesn't, it seemed like that was, that probably wasn't what should have happened. Oh, let's do this guy again. Come back over here. Oh shit, I can't, stop it. Because you said if you beat it, I'll give you something, right? Hello, customer, you're the first living object. Oh, we didn't. Okay. I thought he was gonna. Maybe it's because we didn't. We killed it, but maybe we didn't beat his score. God damn it, password! Look around. Maybe there's a clue somewhere. My pass is... It says pass is dog. Does that mean the pass is Riley, which is a dog's name? Maybe. I mean, it could be, right? Because... Is that how we spell it? Oh, man. Puzzle Master. You're right. Wow, you're good at pass... You're the god of passwords. You see? It works, right? The god of passwords. That is me. When I hear you're in the hangar, another sad but beautiful place. So many memories. Have you been here? What? No, it reminds me of my childhood. Did you travel a lot? No, but I dreamed of spaceships. Sneaked into a hangar to indulge in fantasies about space adventures for a while. I did it too. Oh well. Why did you become a doctor? It's personal. Maybe because our parents died or something. Like part of a corpse on the floor. Alright, there's 4 things we can click on. We gotta... Alright. Let's try it. If I'm not mistaken, it should enter hours and minutes here. So we've got to put a time here in this. So we've got to find a time to put in the thing. Maybe it's like security footage, and if you put a time in for a specific time, it might show you footage or something from a specific time or date. A familiar one, it might take a long time though. To open the fuel compartments, you should insert special keys and enter codes into 2 terminals simultaneously. First, you must check the 3rd one in the middle, and I have a bad feeling about it. Wait, check the 3rd one in the middle. What? The 3rd one is on the right rather than the middle. When I was a child, I hated all the keys here. That's good news. But when I can tell. When I can see you know what to do, I guess I'll leave you to it. So you said check the 3rd one in the middle, but that's kind of really doesn't really make sense. If you know what I mean. So you got these 2 terminals, of course. I mean, it seems like it's still working. At least fuel cells look promising. So this is obviously another terminal on the right. It's probably the same as the one on the left, right? Hope you're not as good with technology. When I was a little boy, while I still had a father, I used to watch him repair old Veloria B95. It looked just like this one. I need to do something with these switches to open the fuel cell compartment, that is all. Well, if you know what to do, do it. I don't know what to do. Oh no, what? This one looks really bad. Can you fix it? I need 3 more keys, where can they be? What? No idea, so you think I can find them by listening to the sound through my headphones? Maybe the dog will help. Are you going to persuade him to show you the cache? The cache, you're right! What are you talking about? Do you think the dog hit the parts? Yes, no. I mean, I doubt he can speak, but there should be a video surveillance system in here for what I know. Yeah, there is on the wall. If the dog hit the part, I'll have it. I'll know it. All I have to do is discover when he did it. I suppose it would take a lot of time. Good luck. Okay. maybe there'll be a note in here about what time we're potentially he's doing an entry at specific times we've got to look for, and we can look at it in the surveillance. Hello, old me. I hope you're still alive. I also hope that now, when you read this, everything that happened on this godforsaken planet is just memories. Riley and me have finished at last our escape plan. It's about time. We've already done everything we could, read every book, watched every movie. Hell, we even have blown up that ugly skyrise. Except we're almost run out of canned food, so we either eat each other or leave this damn despair. And yes, Slay Dog. If this is the same person talking about his dog still, he is definitely smartened up a little bit now. This is maybe him coming back from the future, maybe? So the plan is we've found something in another part of the city. Yes, it's where we shot the major dummies. It's an old Valorian B-95 shell. It's a large pile of junk, but we've found undamaged power circuits and cells there, so just a few more raids and we'll have enough parts to repair the old tin and leave for an inhabited planet. I haven't seen girls for ages. Well, damn, that little furry asshole stole a detail. I cannot open the compartment. I should go through the tapes to find out where he buried it. As far as I remember, he was playing in the hangar around 1347. Let's start from there. Okay, 1347. Can I tell any more times? No, okay. So it's only one time there, so... Our most terrifying nightmares have come true. They're back. Damn them, I don't understand why. I was carrying the parts when I heard the terrible clanking noise. I'll never forget it. It's the one I heard when thousands of fucking drones besieged the spaceport. I don't know how I managed to hide. I don't remember how fast I was running. The details are all a blur. Looks like the peaceful times are over. Sausages on homemade bread? What? Nice. These bastards are bombarding the whole city. Because of me, they're right. I've seen everything. If I escape, I'll tell everyone what the Confederacy did, and they don't like that idea. I had to turn off the power in the building so that they cannot find me. Tomorrow I'm going to the very last raid. There's only one set of power units left, and I can leave despair. But how am I going to get there? The brutes are everywhere. I don't have much choice, so I either will be killed or starve. I think I'll take a gun with me. If I'm going to die, I'll at least take a few bastards with me. It could be better. At least I had the gun. The tins caught up with me on the way back. A dozen of them. Maybe more. It's so good. I've been practicing shooting for years. The problem is that now the bastards know for sure where I'm hiding, but the ship is ready. I just should choose the right moment for departure. Okay. It's them or me. So 1347. We got this. Check the surveillance tape to see where he buried the stuff. Okay, watch the dog, watch the dog. He's gonna bury it right there where there's a hole in the floor, right? It's so sad. The war. So many people died just because someone's self-indulgence, and that boy somehow managed to survive and lived to study, hence here all alone. And for what? He didn't see anything, do nothing. He never loved or died on the verge of a new life, but he did have sex. This dog was probably his toy for many years. The dead world and a loyal dog. He had no more. At least he did this. Some people will live their lives in vain even in peacetime. But it's a good example. Yes, it is. Okay, so over here somewhere, right? He was where that new thing appeared. Remember flashback on a 3DO? Yeah. It's that sort of graphic style, isn't it? PGC. It's that sort of graphic style. Right, okay, so we got that. Which is, I think that's the thing on here that was broke, right? Okay, that's one. That's one. That's a pink one. off the security system. 819720. Turn off power. Open new battery. So, okay, so 819720 is to turn it off. So, do you think it's going to be like... Yeah. So, like 819, like that, right? Maybe 720 on the other one. But the thing is, we haven't got all of the buttons, so we can't... We can only do 8197. We can't do 720. Maybe we've got to play some more. Hang on. 8917. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what fucking 7 is. It's just a jobbled mess. Maybe there's more to watch on the tape. There's nothing else happening here, really. He's gone to the door to fiddle with something. So we got the combination there to do it, right? So this is all we got to do stuff. Turn the security system off first, which is obviously those buttons, but how are you supposed to get to the other ones? I kind of figured maybe it was one on each terminal. Maybe you just gotta... I don't know. I don't know. 819720. I just put the same number on each of them. Fuck knows. I remember it very fondly, PGC, yeah, definitely. If we're supposed to find 2 to put in the top there, then we're kind of shit out of luck, right? Because there's nowhere to go, or nothing to do. Shit out of luck is what we'll be. Oh, it's green a lot. Okay, that was it. What genius! Puzzle Master! Puzzle Master! Nothing interesting, useful, a Space Division poster. Space Division on the wall? It's their song, isn't it? Stupid title, the song was Kick-Ass Cooler. Damn, I miss music so much. It seems last time I listened to her was ages ago. What music do you like? Space Beavers were the magic. Took the words right out of my mouth. I saw their last show. But how? The tickets cost a fortune. Do I look like someone who needs tickets? Definitely not. You know, I would have done the same thing. Right, so we've got another one. Look, we've got another one. And we've got a... I got no idea what the fuck that is. Album cover or something? But we've got another one, so... Which is a yellow one. You guys should be impressed with my skills. Oh, he's getting up. The bot's getting up. Brother, bother it, screw it, filthy tin can, this metal shit is still working. What happened? Are you talking about? BattleBot is still working. I mean, what's left one? You're lucky if it was unharmed. We wouldn't be having this conversation. I've heard a lot about this one. They say it can smash the hull of a ship with its ugly palm, not to mention a squad of soldiers. That's just rumours. Those bots are nothing more than cheap junk. Stan once told me that one of them broke down during the thunderstorm. I don't know if it was the thunder or water. Maybe they were designed by a dude who created a wall. It would explain a lot. Unfortunately, no. If that was so, I doubt the Confederates would get to the plant. Right, so. There's a camera in here. Are we gonna become a photographer? No, I'm gonna take a selfie. And why are you so happy? It could be useful. Really? I don't know. You see, we got a camera. We scared the shit out of the fucking robot with a camera. Oh my god, we blinded it with light. Alright, okay. 547910 is the next one. 547910. Genius! That's what I'm gonna say. Hang on, let's just do 547910. We'll just do the one we plugged in. We might have to do all of them, but 547910. Ah, we'll have to do the ones on the left and mirror it to the right. Right, so 547910. Because they're mirrors, so the one on the left side, the buttons are mirrored to the right. So if you do it on the left one, you'll see what buttons to push on the right one, right? Like that. It was like that, didn't you go to the others? It was it that? I think it was. Yeah, okay, so what's how we go here, so 547910 and alright, so Puzzle Master. See that one? Oh, no, so that one was 3 across, 3 down. That one. And that one was. Okay. Boom! Ah, the robot. And what was that we activated? That was the turn off the power. Okay. So, open the battery panels is next. Are we going to take a bit of the robot? Oh, he's got it in his hand. Look. Okay. He's gripping the last thing. What a little bastard. What a little bastard. Okay. What's the next code? We got this. We're like professional. Right, 512830. We are professional. 512830. Let's see if it works with just one, or if we got to do all of them. I can't remember. Yeah, we got to do all of them. You know, 6. I mean, you're kidding, right? Was it 5, 1, 2, 8, 3, 0? No, hang on. 5, 1, 2. Wait, is it 8, 3 or 8, 4? Fuck. I'm sure it was 8, 3. If it was 8, 3, I fucking did the first one wrong, didn't I? What a lemon. Five, 1, 2, 8, 3, 0. So maybe it is just one we gotta do. I did the wrong one, so it'd be that rather than that. Yeah, okay. So, what's there? Yes, damn yes! They're here, the power source we need. Well, congratulations, you can travel home now. Yes, thank you. What about the dog? Is he gonna come with us? Hello, little one. You wanna stay? Is this place special? Yelps and digs. What's he gonna dig up? His master? God, that boy, your owner, he died here. The same thing will happen to all of Veronian. And are your parents still there? No. We had a fight before I left. I was so stupid. Didn't understand what they were afraid of. We didn't talk for years. Got news from my sister. Hello, Sir Gibbs. I'm doing alright. We're playing an adventure puzzle game. We're just starting to get the hang of it, I think. And then they died. I didn't even say goodbye to them. Now my sister is the only family I have, and she's there, in a dangerous place with no hope to survive. I lost my family when I was a child. Do you remember alien programs 15 years ago? My parents saved me, but they paid a heavy toll. I'm so sorry. You know, all my life I've been dreaming adventures of becoming a hero, and now I'm trying to run away. I want to lose the only chance to do something important. Your parents died for you. You don't want to make their sacrifices futile. But it's the very thing I do. If they knew I would let millions of people die because of my egoism, would they save me? Probably not. How do you think? Yes, of course, but, you know, I want to do something. I don't believe I'm saying this. Maybe I'll regret this. But you won. We're going to Veronia. Woohoo! Woohoo! We're going to Veronia! Maybe I'm a fool, but the decision was taken. We went to Veronia and save the planet and its family. All my life I was making excuses for my actions. I told myself that I don't owe nobody. The world took everything from me, so why should I risk my life? Exactly. You know, even after despair, I didn't have the answer. I saw terrible things on the planet. That dead abandoned city looked like it had been full of life. And suddenly it was gone. I learned a lot of stories about people who have become victims of somebody else's ambitions. They died only to make somebody wealthier. Why do people have to die just because of figures and borders? I can't understand it. I can't understand it either. It's crazy. It's a true story, man. Borders didn't make me a hero. It was Anne who did this. The girl was everything I had always admired. Self-sacrificing, smart, full of endless inner strength and perseverance. And she likes the same movies, music, and games as me. It's not a big deal, but still. You know what? This person, Anne, it's got to be a robot or some artificial intelligence. It's not going to be a person, right? Because it's obviously an AI that knows everything about him, so made out to like all of the things he likes. I mean, that's what I'm guessing. I thought what she'd think about me if I let her family die. What would she say when we really met each other? Would she forgive me? I thought no. Maybe she is real, I don't know. Besides, even if I had lost everything, my fate had to be hers. I wanted her to meet her sister. I don't know what I was thinking, but we're going towards an enormous Confederacy battle fleet and hungry Veronia people. I guess we'll see. Plug it in. We were traveling together several weeks. Well, we didn't meet, but still we were together. We discussed so much, shared dozens of stories, it was amazing. Actually, if she's supposed to be inside this ship, like, just locked away somewhere, then why can't he get to her? You know what I mean? Because she's not real. It's cold in space, but I felt a bit warmer knowing she was somewhere near. I want to think about that she felt the same. Or maybe, oh, she's incredibly deformed, or something like that. Of course, we tried to open the door. I tried to break it with my pick, resoldered the cables. It didn't help much. At least we both had enough food, so the flight was quite easy, except for thoughts about Buttfleet and nightmares we were waiting for us. Now we're never going to fly into this place. Big fleet's going to be there. They're going to shoot and blow them up. This flight is probably the best thing I've ever experienced. Too bad it didn't last long and ended nothing like we expected. Along the way we've come across a ship. It looked like a wall, but something in it had exploded. Yeah, that looks a bit different, right? It's got a big... it's floating... And said it was the Kentucky. It might be Kentucky, another ship from that expedition. Looks like it almost didn't get to Veronia. I didn't want to go there, of course, but Anne thought there could be something that might have helped us open a door. Moreover, we wanted to learn what had happened there. Those who forewarned are forearmed. You know, we might have had the same problem on Wall, and we had it. So we're going to go into the wreck ship. Ah. I'm inside, but I don't know where to get exactly. Why didn't you dock at the airlock? Well, there's no airlock. This is well, the ship is half a ship. I've got inside the way I could. I see you, well tell me what you see. There's a desk to the right. Terminal, thing like a bridge in front of me. Then it was a wagon, now it's destroyed. You're in the food storage. We used the bridge to move food and their cargoes to the living quarters. If you find your way to use the wagon, you can get it to the crew rooms. Okay. There you can use an elevator if there are any left. From there, you'll be able to get to the hold and take the parts we need. Why didn't they keep the food in the hold? Looks like you forgot. The Wall and the Kentucky were both designed by one person. Besides, we weren't allowed to go to the hold. There was some secret technology inside, so we kept the food close to the living quarters. Right. Stop talking and look around. See what we need to... Yes. Go. There's a terminal with drawers and a bridge plan. And puzzles! I don't know if it would much help. Wait, you said the bridge was broken, didn't you? Kind of. Does the bridge have any gaps? Check the plan. It has some, and many of them know the pillars. The pillars are a bit thin. It's not that bad. If you find a way to fix them, you'll be able to use the wagon. I'm not an engineer, remember, you're right. But I know that you can find a way in any situation. Right. Oh my god. Is this fucking Tetris? And what are we doing now? What are we actually doing here? What are we doing? I guess we gotta build a bridge. We gotta build between these. We gotta build a platform from the two red bits, right, to fill in the bridge. Can we turn them? It's not quite like Tetris where we can turn them. I'm a bit unsure. I think I know. What? The only one you can move is obviously that one, unless you can... The only one you can move is the brown one. It doesn't make any sense. Obviously you can only move the brown one because anything underneath it is, you know, it's weighing it down, right? But of course, it is like Tetris, so if we move it out of the way, I suppose. And if we moved it out of the way over there, right? Because you can move them through the sections. Okay, so maybe that's right. If we moved that over there like that, and move this, can we move it like that? Well, not like that. You need to turn it around the other way, right? Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Can we, hang on. Can we get this thing through the other side? Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it! How the fuck do we get that pink one to the left? Hang on. God damn it. It's like a demented game of Tetris. I still can't get it out. I want to get this one out to the right. If I put it over there like that, and put that in there like that, then that over there like that. Right. Okay. So basically what I was going to do is get the one on the left, that pink one to the one on the right. Because you probably got to have like a path that goes on the level of the bottom to go to the top, and then down again on the other side, right? I guess. I don't know. It's one of those puzzles where if you could see what you're supposed to do, it would make it easier to try to figure it out. But since you're just guessing what to do, it just makes it kind of I don't know. Hang on. You can't rotate. You can't rotate. All you can do is move them up and down, left and right. There's no rotating, unfortunately. So basically, we got to get the pink one on the left and the purple one on the right. The purple thing's got to be over here, and the pink thing's got to be on the left. So how do we get the pink one onto the other side and leave that on that side? And if we can we go? We can. We want to move this thing to the other side past that, but how? You do that. How can you get the pink one past the purple one? I don't see a way to do that. There's got to be a way to do that, but I don't see it. If you could flip it, that would make it so simple. But unfortunately, you can't. And how far can we push this out the gap at the edge? Only to there. So there's no way to get that past that. There's just not. There is not. Hang on, will it reset if I come out? No, it doesn't. Well, shit, it doesn't even reset. There's no reset button. God damn it. You have to you know what, that could, you know what, that's probably it. I'm kind of thinking it's something a bit more complex than what it is. I'm thinking we're supposed to build a bridge, but Elsewin? That makes fucking perfect sense. So this is the bridge here, and this is the struts, the vertical struts. The red bits are the broken bits, right? So we've got to fill the broken bits with what a fucking idiot. We've got to just got to fill the broken bits up with pieces. What a fucking idiot. Right, okay, so we gotta get. So in that case, what we probably need to do is get the the two double ones go onto the right, on top of each other there, right? This one here will go there, and that pink one will go on top of it, and this purple one will go here like that, right? So we just gotta get these two on the right out. These two over here out to the right. Oh my god, you know, it sounds so fucking simple now. We'll get those two out of the way. Right, those two go over there. Oh, man, it's like fucking... That's so stupid! That's so simple! So what I was trying to do was very, very hard compared to that. Are you sure you're in Kentucky? Where else would I be? I don't know, it's just I didn't see anything in the window. Neither ship, no wreckage, it's weird. Don't worry, I'm on the ship. I'll be back soon. First, interference now. I've got a bad feeling. Forget it, don't waste your time. There's not much air in your suit. Okay. He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die. Based on the beds, it's the living quarters.
Shots.
You know, you were doing well here. Hello, Dr. J. It's pretty ordinary rooms, no luxury. Beds, side tables, microwave, a table, that's all. Well, when I was a child, I didn't have that much. Hunter, you complain so much about your past, but you've told me nothing about it. Maybe it's time you talk. You're right. I told you my parents died during pogroms, didn't I? That was just the beginning. Brown was torn with civil war. They killed everything and anyone. Those who survived died of starvation, diseases, and fires. That's how my childhood looked like. Ruins and corpses. I don't think I'd have survived for my sister. I'm sorry I hit a nerve. Okay, so we're in the living quarters. Next puzzles! Oh. What is that? Oh. I'm surprised this thing still works. We got a computer. We're gonna need a password or something. What are you talking about? I found a terminal with a microblog. It was written by someone from the crew. Awesome, check it. Maybe you'll find something useful. We need a password! Damn it, it's not part. Cheers, Dr. J. It wasn't cheers. Okay, so we gotta find a password for that. I wonder, it's a locker. I like sci-fi, but I doubt you'll find a blaster or a treasure. I'll give it a try. Oh, look. There's some sort of codes of some sort or some sort of schematic. Kentucky's too long. We've only got 5 letters, unfortunately. Ah, I got some console here. I think it controls window diagram. Holograms, okay. You're right, wow, beautiful. I liked it too the first week or two, and now it reminds me how far away my sister is and how I cannot help her. You decided to become a doctor for personal reasons. Maybe it's time you tell me. Was it your sister? No, it's someone else. One day Rylan felt bad, very bad. Later I was told she could have been saved if only I had known what to do, but I hadn't. Oh, okay. Her daughter died. Ooh. And she became a doctor because she couldn't fix her daughter. Okay. This conversation take place another day and another time. I'm glad we can discuss sensitive subjects. Alright, so we'll take that with us. So we got this, which is It's obviously going to be something for one of these other things over here. Please say something. What are you doing? It's a microwave, right? Turning on the microwave. Are you going to have lunch? No, it's part of my plan. Do you want to become heavy and kick the door down? Your jokes are not always funny. Okay. The door to the elevator shaft is closed. Don't tell me you're locked. I don't know, Anna. I've come up with an idea though. There's some numbers on a panel. Looks like they refer to energy consumption in the room. My gut says the right numbers. Find the right numbers, something will happen. Lord, we have numbers here, right? So 4. Wait. Type up 4. How do we... The fuck? How do we actually do something though? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You can't input on the keyboard. How do you put the numbers in? There's no buttons to push. You got this button here to activate and a button to exit, but you can't actually put any numbers in. Yeah, but you can't type any numbers in elsewhere. That's what I'm saying. You cannot type anything in that window, so it doesn't really matter if you can or not. I mean, you can't do nothing here. The only button here that does anything is the top one, right? The others don't do nothing. When you hit the top one, the light comes on, right? The red light comes on. Oh, hang on, fuck, idiot! I thought it was a switch in there. It's not. It's oh my god. This button here, what? No, okay. These are the buttons. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So. To turn it on and off, it goes to 15 when turn it on. That one is gonna add. Wait, what? That one added 3. That one takes away 1. That one takes away 2. So add 3, take away 1, and that one does 18. Okay, it doesn't. It's not taken away. That one's 15. That one's 17, and that one's 18. What? You say press the free button. Which one is the free button? I mean, I guess you got to push one on. There's nothing written on the buttons, so you're guessing what's written on them elsewhere. That one says looks like it's got a 4 on it, but none of them actually say 3, or they've just got scribbles on them. Because it says that if you look at the bottom here, right, it's got a 6, 5, and 3, right? So looking at it here, right? So you got the 4 buttons here, which is this. So the first button, it says like it's got a 6. Second button's got a 5. Third one's got a 3. But 6 what? So 6 of those, maybe 6 like bars of energy. And that one's supposed to have 5, and that one 3, but they don't do nothing. Because basically, I mean, this is how much energy we got, I guess, right? It's 15. If you look here, you got 3 for that one, 2 for that one, 12 for that one. 12. So when you turn it off, it always goes down to 12, right? That one will always put it to 18. That one always puts it to 17. That one always puts it to 15. And you turn it off, and it goes to 12. This makes no sense. You say 2 plus 4 equals 6, but there's no 2 on... You can't do 6. You can't do 6. You can't type numbers in. The microwave will drop it by 3. So what number are we actually trying to get, though? What is the number we're trying to get to at the end? If you turn the microwave on and then tick the button to open the window, that would take it down by 5, right? But what is it? What number are we trying to get to at the end? We're trying to get it to 12, maybe. Is that what we're trying to do? If we get it to 12, then we can use this thing, right? Oh no, we can't use that thing without the password. We've got to get the door is what we've got to open. The door is what we need, which isn't on there. So 12 there is this terminal, 2 is this thing here, and 3 is the microwave. But the door is what we're trying to open. Is not listed there. It's not listed. So what we're trying to do is open this door. Maybe we just got to get it to 0. Maybe, I don't know. And if we go power this, is this powered up still? If we power it down, then that should take off 12, right? Have a look. So if we power it down, then that should take away 12, right? Right, okay, that's gone down to 12. So that's took 12 away. So if you take it, if you well, the microwave is off, isn't it? If you turn the microwave on, it will go up to 6. What number are you trying to get to? That's what's kind of dumb, right? Is it doesn't tell you what number you're trying to get to. Because you've probably got to try to get this to a specific number, hit this button, and then it will open the door. But what number are you trying to reach, right? It doesn't tell you what. You're just guessing. You're just guessing, man. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's really fucking stupid. I mean, obviously there's something in here if you can get to the log, but there's no hints in this room anywhere about what the password is, which is unfortunate. And I don't know what the password is. You gotta. How do you guess what the password is? You're looking at the cable guide. Yeah, it's okay, PGC. If you had been here, you still would be just as lost because the game doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't tell you anything or guide you at all anywhere about what you're doing. But when you say 3 bars at the bottom, what are you referring to, though, Elswin? I'm not sure what you mean by 3 bars. Well, that takes up to 5 when we hit that button. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I really don't know what we're supposed to do. On the door panel, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is that supposed to mean anything? I just put that as being like a jumbled mess of it's just like the background. It's definitely not showing you a number. I mean, it definitely doesn't look like it's showing you a number, does it? I mean, not really. Maybe you're supposed to overload it, I don't know. We could turn everything on and just see what happens. I don't fucking know. Because look, with the finger turned on there, you can see that this is, if you look here, so when we turn this thing on here, it puts this this map on the wall, right? So you can see this map here, that's where we started. This is where we was going, right? Does that date mean anything? Probably not. Maybe? Or maybe that date is the password. Was that 11? I don't know what the fuck that says. What does it say under here, under this arrow? This looks like a short word here. That would fit into the password box. Damn it! I can't read what it says. Alright, let's put the micro on as well. Alright, up to 20. If we put the micro on it, we go up to 23. Overloading! Overload the system! Could it possibly Glen? I don't know, what makes you come to Glen? Or is that just pulling it out of your ass? Because I don't know. At least we know the password doesn't have numbers in it, because there's no numbers on this keyboard. Oh, I suppose you... Oh, Glen there. Yeah, okay. That might be it there, I guess. That's where you got Glen from. It's written in the bottom of the drawer. Okay. That probably makes sense. Yes, that is probably what it is. That would make sense. Yes! Right. Okay. Well, this is the beginning. The initiation ceremony went through. Maybe I shouldn't. They say Dauntless is defeated. Well, I love my country, but Glenn doesn't know what's going on. But still, I've been arguing with Glenn about Confederacy. Glenn and me are banging out again. I told Glenn everything. Today Glenn died. Oh, why are you silent? The block seems to be belonging to the girl who blew up the ship. Fucking Confederate spy? Yes, she was a spy, but she doesn't look like a villain. Don't tell me you've fallen in love with her diary. No. That's not what I mean. I don't think she meant evil. Or she left Veronia without help, killed the crew, and it's not evil. She thought she would save Veronia if she blew up the ship. She thought it was dangerous. It's very suspicious. Are you sure you haven't missed something? I don't know, Ram2. I got a bad feeling. It won't change anything for the families of the murdered. The crew of the ship were good people, my friends, and now they're gone. Okay. That didn't really help us with the thing, with how to do the other puzzle, right? Definitely did not help us with the other puzzle. Was it defeated? I told Glenn everything. He blew the ship up. So now we just gotta figure out what the fucking numbers we need for the door, right? There's no clue or anything about this. This is stupid. You're gonna have to try every single combination one at a time until you get the right number. I mean, that seems dumb to have to try to do something like that, but it seems like what you gotta do. I mean, it seems like that's all that you can do is guess, because there's nothing here. There really is nothing here. Turn it off. Wait, turn it off. Oh, we can't turn it back off now. Shit. So the number 2 one is stuck on. We can't turn number 2 off. So it's stuck with at least a minimum of, a minimum of 2 getting added to whatever we put. Bots. Bots, bots, bots. This makes no sense. I don't think so, no. It's the developer that made this this is the first game that developer's done, and they're a developer from Belarus. Can you get to a total of 72? Well, yes. Well, yes, you can. You can, yes. I think. Well, there should be, was it 3, 5, 6? But yeah, I think you can. That one will take it to 15. And then that one there should take it to 17. And could it be as simple as getting a reader to 0 and then press to 3, 5 and 6 and enter? I don't think so. We did try that. What is this? This something here sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, it's not coming back on now. We had it on before and it was stuck on, and now it's stuck off. That seems that's stuck off in an off position now. Yeah, if you do that, then it's basically everything is down at. You can do it like that. We were saying it's at 0 now, right? It's at 0. That's it, 0. but you can't really do anything else. I mean, if you can go like 3, you got like 5 and 6, but that on its own doesn't do anything. You've probably got to add this up to a specific number. That's what you're going to do. Look, this thing's back on now. How did I... What the fuck? That was off before. God damn it. Oh, hang on. That only comes on when you've got... Hang on. Does that only come on when that is on... Okay, so that's... The brightness of this is obviously how much power that's sending. So when that's on down on number 3, on the bottom one, that doesn't... The screen isn't on, right? But it's actually turned on, but it's so dim that you can't see it. That doesn't make sense. I don't think it's a you're not typing in a code as such. I don't think there's a code you're putting in. You're trying to get this to a specific level, like this number. There's one number you got to put in, but you can't put the numbers and move it across. The number in here is just a total of all the power being used. I think that's all it is. It's a total of the power being used. So at the moment it's got 6 because I got this button pushed in for 6, which is using 6, right? So if you push to 5, you get 5 instead. It's not adding up or taking away or anything. So somewhere there's obviously something somewhere that shows you a number, which is the number you've got to get to, but it's only in this room because you can't leave the room, and it's nothing there. I mean, you got 11 up there at the beginning, but 11 doesn't do anything. These other numbers are too big for it to be them. But getting it to 11 and hitting a button didn't do anything. And that's the only number that we kind of had. It has gone up to 11, and that's the only number visible on the screen anywhere that you can actually reach, which is at the start of the date at the top. You can get to 15, 17, 23. You can get to 23. If you turn everything on, you'll get to 23. That's the highest you can go. We turn all this shit on. See, 23 is... We powered that on as well. Like, oh. Come on. Knock something out. 20, this is it. This is the highest you can get to. How come, where'd you get 21 from? Where did you get 21 from, Elswin? Because it was right, but where the hell did you get that from? Because that didn't make any sense. It's the first time I'm walking on a wall of magnetic boots. I'm having a fun at last. No, I don't find puzzles funny. No, I do not find them funny either. People shoot things on Veronia is not much fun. So did you do it in the past? I'm sorry. I said without thinking. It's okay. The past must stay in the past. Okay, but tell me why you haven't taken the elevator. Because it doesn't work. It makes sense then. It wasn't hard to get. Not really. I'm gonna... A flashlight, how convenient for once I'm lucky. It doesn't work though, but I think I can fix it. So we've got to get the battery out of the that other thing and put it in there. We survived together looking for food. Yeah, together we hid from the bastards who killed everyone left and right. Remember I told you that at the concert we sneaked it together. I always come in the wrong place at the wrong time, behave inappropriately, but with her we were unstoppable. Did she die? No, I've been with her a long time. It happened after the war. She got ill and needed a treatment, but all the doctors refused to treat her. They thought she would infect them too. I'm so sorry. At least she didn't suffer. I miss her so much. I think you and she will have hit it off. Right, so we've got here another book. We've got a... I don't know what the hell that says there. Is that supposed to say something? What's this? Got a button. Elevator manual. Command to work in the elevator system. 482 and elevator initialization. 104. Okay. We got some codes to activate the elevator. Okay. I think we can take it out. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Can we put... What is that thing there? Oh, that's a flashlight. We can... Okay, we can attach the... Ooh. We can attach the battery to the flashlight. Oh, yeah! Have we fixed the flashlight? Yes! We have fixed the flashlight. Oh. Oh, shit. Hang on. Put it back. Oh, look! Alright, okay. So I guess, are we moving over here? To the right? You guessed? Which 12, 13, 8. We got 8, 13, 12 on the wall, on the floor. Right, so 8, 13, 12 written on the floor. The batteries run out now, so we can't, 8, 13, 12. Gotta remember that. So 8, 13, 12. Is that relevant to anything, I wonder? Probably not, but... So what are these codes? Hang on, what's the codes in that? Let's bring a manual up. Hang on, so delete. Hang on, delete. Go back. Sam, where's our manual? So 482, right? So 482. Wait, 105. Manual. What? Elevator's out of order, and the door opens when the elevator is coming. You have to make what remained of the elevator to go to the level. How am I supposed to do this? I don't know. You can even push it. What? You got to manually enter keys for each level. But at least you won't have to break something down. Am I gonna find the keys? I don't know. Oh my god. So the result we got back was 105, which is manual initialization of every level is needed. 357 is initialization success, so that was the first one, right? So we got 8, 13, 12. I'm just... So 8 was success, so we do 13 and 12 then. No, not that. That was 8, right? So 1, 7, 5, 13. 2 of 7 success. 1, 7, 5, space, 12. No, 12 didn't work. Wrong code. What? The batteries, I can't look anymore. It was 8, 13, 12 were the 3 numbers. But the battery's dead, so we can't look at it anymore. I guess we can put. Hang on. Let's just go and plug it back in again and charge it back up. I think that's like a battery. We plug this in and get a bit more juice in it, right? Oh, was it 21 rather than 12? It might have been, I suppose. Right, power it back up. It might have been. I might have just been reading 12 backwards, as in reading it from left to right to left rather than left to right. That would make sense because it is written on the side. Seems things are going along, my boy, but it don't want to work anyway. It seems there's some safety lock. If there's any panel that corresponds to that level, this uncapped thing looks like something we might need. Let's check. I don't know yet. It's gonna be a puzzle! Right, what the fuck is that? Turn it off, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. The battery's still, his torch is on, it hasn't even got a battery in it. Right, so we got that out of that. So that one was number 8, wasn't it? So and what the fuck's that supposed to mean? Hey, seriously. What's supposed to do with this? I mean, is it like a part of a picture or something, or is it something we're going to? I'm guessing it's something we gotta. When we get more pieces, it might kind of show something, but we haven't got more pieces yet. Oh, come on. The fuck? Yeah, I've already tried it. I've already tried the initialization code. It gave an error message. I've put in given error. I've put in every number in this book. The error codes and the numbers. So 175, we did 1758 again, which is a code to get this one set up. You know, tried the whole thing at the beginning, 482. None of them actually do anything. So I tried to do the whole thing again, initialize. I put the 2 error code numbers in, they don't do anything. 175 is obviously the override code. You put 175 on its own? No. 175 with a level code, which the one we are is 8. No. Or maybe I suppose maybe for the next one, I suppose. 13 would be the next one, right? No. Last one? No. So is this little scrap of paper here, is this our clue? I mean, is this supposed to be our clue of what we're supposed to do? Because if it is, it's not much fucking help. I mean, this isn't much help, is it? What is it? We'll use a torch again to look at something dark. Ah, look, there we go, look. 519-486-713. Right, hang on. Fuck, 589. 519 4 86713. I guess it's that. So maybe that's a code for each one. So if that's the case, then this is be 519, right? No. No. Or maybe the numbers are right from top to bottom, rather than left to right. Wait, was it? I thought it was 519. Or maybe did I not? No, it wasn't 529. Maybe the numbers are from top to bottom, as I said. That's definitely a 1. Hang on, maybe it's top to bottom. Oh, no, hang on. Fuck, battery's out. Shit, hang on. I'm out there. Hang on, I need to take a screenshot of that. Hang on, get that over there. You've probably got to put this on here, right? This is what you probably got to do here, is put that on there to show the code for that, right? Because it's just exactly the right size, right? So whatever comes up in here, it'll be what you got to put there, right? That seems to make sense. To me, at least, right? That code goes over the top, and you go, oh shit. 186, right? That makes sense. No. It's not 186. It's got to be something like that, surely. Unless that is a 2, we should be 286. If that actually is a 2 rather than a 1. It looks like a 1 though. It was a 2, alright. Oh my god. Alright, it's off to the next one. Oh my god. Now we probably find another piece of paper? Oh yeah, okay. Another piece of paper. We know what this is. We know the drill here. Five, 6, 1. Be careful, Ram 2. Okay. And I just charge it from the torch just in case we need to. Just in case we need it, we'll charge it up. I can't be asked to see what the Glen cares about. I can't. I'm almost at the hold. Sorry I can't help you there. The crew was banned from the hold. Only Stan, a security specialist, could go there. I think they were afraid of spies. I don't know what you'll find there. Well, there's one terminal and one light. I don't think I have a lot of choices. Let's try it, Anne. Yes, Ram? Since we don't know what will happen... Stop it! I sure it'll be okay. You'll always come up with something. Yes, but I'm trying to... Can I ask you a personal question? Alas, you told me about your daughter. It means you're married, aren't you? Oh no, my ex was a deadbeat, just like you. He ran away as things got too hot. I haven't run away, have I? Maybe I'm not a deadbeat after all. Maybe. Sorry, I didn't want to offend you. I couldn't have got through this without you, Ramto. Okay. Something bad's gonna happen. Oh. Hello. Okay. That looks... Oh. Good afternoon. I've been waiting so long for someone alive. I cannot know when everyone forgot about me many years ago. I felt lonely and sad. Haven't we met? I'm Marto, the AI. I'm in charge of everything on this ship. Oh, Marto, I'm glad you're inclined to see me. Will you help me with the door? What door, sir? The hold door. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you with this. Access restricted. And no way to solve the problem. How can I get into the hold? You can transform into someone that has access, but we both know how improbable that is. I'm sorry. Alright, and what can I do? I don't know. As far as I understand, the crew have dealings with AI. Don't you have an idea? Actually, I have. Rick talks about setup all the time. I think the AI can be reprogrammed, but I have no idea how to do it. But I doubt there's a manual somewhere. Who knows? I'll try to find one. Okay. There was some AI recalibration protocol in Rick's journals. I took every chance to find a trader. Okay, so recalibrate the AI. All right. And can we do? Okay. Welcome to Marto's setup module. That's me. Here you can set the AI behavior. What would you like, sir? Activate recalibration module. The process of recalibration has been launched. Please choose the behavior module you want to use. Okay, I guess we gotta... I have to look at the book to see what these are, right? We've got to choose one of these modules, I guess. Hopefully the diary will tell us. If not, we're just guessing. And is there any of these codes in here? Ah, there we go. So... Anything else? Right, so... We've got... Tender brutality, irresistible cuteness, hell with protocols, complete obedience, enchanting potaster, or astonishing honesty. Now, I think maybe, I don't know, maybe the to hell with protocols, because then he'll let us in the hold, right? Either that one or that one. Either to hell with protocols or complete obedience. Let's do that one. We do that one. Nothing's keeping you now. I disable the protocols. Open the door, please. Protocols? Who needs them whatsoever? It doesn't mean I'll open that door for you. Why should I? I see no reason to. Oh. Okay. Which has something else? Let's go with complete obedience. I'll do whatever you want. Would you like tea? Should I make battle bat to scratch your back? Open the door, please. Are you sure grave danger awaits in the hold? Do you mean
The hold is full of Autobots, sir. Damn, it's true. All this time, the Empire actually has been supporting the Confederacy. Humanitarianism mission is just a cover. And this ship, Trojan Horse. Damn, what an idiot I was all that time. The answer was here, right in front of me, and all I thought about was the rivalry of Rick. Stop it! Now we have a chance to right the ship. First of all, we'll let you out. Now, and then we'll check whether we have the same cargo aboard the wall. Motto, please tell me, is it possible to disable the bots in the hold? I'm sorry, I cannot do this, sir. Some of the robots are upgraded and cannot be hacked. Ooh. But I can control the rest and try to destroy the upgraded ones. Ah, do it! Unfortunately, complete obedience protocol forbids me from doing anything without an order. You'll have to make a command, sir. Well, let's look like my dreams come true. Where do we start? Proceed to another terminal. Okay. Let's proceed to another terminal. Did you refer to this terminal, Matu? That's right. Just give the order and the bots will obey. Okay, so shoot at all enemies in sight. Shoot 2 heavy modules without or oiling tanks. What? Launch the process of self-destruct if new models are around. Get to the new models and place explosives. What? I know. Let's self-destruct when we get to the new ones. Take over another bot. Okay. This bot. Oh, this bot is not going to wait for your orders. Shoot enemies. The bot shot 3 new models. The bullets ricocheted and hit another 2 of them. The enemy responded immediately and the bot under control is eliminated. Enemies' losses are negligible. Ooh. Shoot 2 all-in tanks. The bot's controlled. Fired a shot. Fuel tank was punctured, the fuel leaked and spread within 16-foot area. Ignition didn't occur. There was no response from the enemy. Do it. Fuel tanks again. The fuel tanks are still leaking. The enemy's guards are loaded, but no action has been taken so far. Generate electrical pulse. Most of the enemy bots are destroyed. The rest are severely damaged. One of them is going to shoot. Shoot to kill! The bot hit the enemy in the head. The other 3 were killed. Congratulations, sir. You've done it. It was an honor, Rento. Well, what about at last? After all these puzzles, my dreams come true. And looks like Veronia and us are in grievous danger. I've heard everything, Rento. You're brilliant. But we have to hurry. If things are really as bad as you think they are, we can't let the ship arrive to Veronia. We have to do something with the robots. Sorry for hazing. But we need to check the hold. Yes, sir, I'm on my way. Okay. Back to the ship. Oh, is that a bot that's alive? Is it going to be like a Robocop hand? I mean, it might be. It seems I've found the part we need. And it's completely untouched. It'd be better with those bots on hold. Okay. There's probably going to be one alive, right? It's going to be one bot alive that's going to come at us. No, there's not a bot alive. Okay, we're back. And I'm in the wall hold already. I'm checking everything here. Do you have to talk with AI and fight text battles again? No, I don't understand. What's wrong? It's right. Too right. The AI is too meek and looks like someone have already destroyed the army. I don't know, Anne. I know one thing, it's time to free you. Okay, we're gonna free her. And they're gonna meet, and she's really a robot. Oh, she's got 6 legs. Or she's really a man. I mean, that could be it. Or she's a spider. And I've installed the part. Who happens with the parts? How do you think? Now, did she do it? I've got a lot of thoughts. Most of them are mad, but no, not this place. Are you alright? The door will open in seconds. Yes, but if I'm right, you're not right. Everything will be okay. Just a sec. Check it out. No, Ram, it didn't work. I've understood everything, just everything. You see, it was me. I did all this. What? Why are you crying? Calm down. It's okay. Take a deep breath. Tell me what it is. No, I have to go. I have to put everything right.
Wait, I'm coming. Wait for me. You don't understand. I'm not there. I'm gone. Of course you're not. Oh. What for, Anne? Anne, damn, what's going on? I must hurry. Looks like she's in trouble. Of course, she's not there. It's AI. Look at these boats. He's got one pink, one kind of brown. That's a really weird combination of boats. Oh, okay. So we got into the room. She's not here. She never was here. This is trade notes. Okay, we got. What else we got? Oh, that's it. Okay. Wait, shit. Hang on. Fuck. Take the book out. Close it. Oh, the mission can be considered completed. The ship will get to Veronia. The fleet will get reinforcements. So it's Kentucky, and the new androids don't even matter. Yes, Rick has disabled the hyperdrive, and it takes some time to fix it, but the machines will handle that. AI will also run the wall. The privilege to kill this nerd Rick I reserved to myself. He drove me crazy with a paranoia of his. Damn, I'm covered in his blood. Whatever. I'll clean up later. Thank you, Rick, for locking up Annie. No, she's not my problem. She has enough food and can stay there. She'll watch how we turned her beloved Veronia into a dead planet. But one thing is haunting me. The time machine, we were sent to test it in combat and forbidden to touch it, but no one will see if I try. So tempting. I can learn how to become rich or immortal. But I have no idea how to close that time tunnel. And who can get there in the future? And then that old captain ran off on the sly. He's not a frat. The oldster has been driving us for ages and keeps his mouth shut so far. I trust him, but you never know what's in other people's heads. Maybe the time machine will help me to learn the truth. Whatever. First, I should wash fucking Rick's scraps of my clothes. Okay. She's a hologram. Look. Hello, Ramso. I know it's such a platitude, but when you're watching this video, I'll be dead already. I know it sounds impossible, but we were talking through time. Oh, she's in the future. Okay. Well, she's in the past. That's the time machine. Do you remember the girl in the overall? I told you that was Melanie. It looks like that wasn't. She wasn't. But it looks like that wasn't she after all. It was me. I've been seriously injured and lost much blood. I'm done. But it doesn't matter. The important thing is that you'll be in the right place. You'll woke up in the right moment and tell me what will save us all. You must have some questions. I'm not very good at science. I'm not sure I'm able to explain everything, but I'll try. The point is that the wall was carrying the only bots, Confederates, wanted to test brand new tech, destroying or something like a time machine. It cannot transport people or cargoes, but it can transfer messages from the past into the future. That's what I understood. It creates a transdimensional tunnel through which you can transfer information as long as the device is working on both past and the future. So maybe she's talking to us through time. Do you remember the moments when you rebooted the ship systems and I got in touch with you? Looks like you also rebooted the machine and joined the channel created by the Confederacy spy Stan. And that saved us. I thought that we can help the planet only if we delivered a cargo there. I didn't know the siege was almost broken and the wall was carrying reinforcements. I've learned the truth thanks to what you've found in the past. I've understood everything before it's become too late. You gave me a clue on how to open a door. I've left the room the same way you'll do this on Kentucky years after. You gave me a clue how to destroy the robots that otherwise would kill me, you and Neveronian. Thank God. I didn't need to kill Stan, he was dead already. Therefore a few bad news. During the fight, robots damaged the ship control unit. Sorry for leaving you without communication, with doors closed and tons of puzzles. I tried to repair everything, but I'm afraid I won't have time. The body was found in the tech compartment was mine, wasn't it? I'm sorry for set the timer of your cryopod on such a distant future when I'll be dead and despair is ruined. I'm sorry I've robbed you of all these years. It's a horrible thing, I know. I hope you'll forgive me. This flight with you was one of the greatest adventures I've ever had. Thank you and good luck. You're better than you think. You saved us all. I don't know what happens after you die, but I'll be missing you. Ooh. Oh. Oh, he's got a Doge. Oh. And that's how I ended up here on Veronia, the planet that was Anne's home one day. The planet we were going to save, and we saved it. Not that we were going to, but the local fleet was a tough nut that defeated the Confederates. The reinforcement, the wall and Kentucky didn't arrive and the siege was lifted. Of course, the vermins can start attack once again, but the evidence given the wall captain had survived soldiers sparked a wave of anger. The Confederates tried to attack other planets. Several years later, they destroyed Port Despair, but without Empire's help, the operations weren't as successful as before. After a while, they stopped their aggression. It's a pity Anne didn't see it. It makes me sick to even think that the girl in the overall. When I think about Anne, who sacrificed herself, it makes my heart torn with sorrow. By the way, I also didn't see the miraculous victory. I've been in a cryopod for too long. I had to catch up, of course. It wasn't too difficult, thanks to papers, news terminals, and books. Anyway, we saved them. All the people that are living now on Veronia and other parts of the galaxy. Maybe I'm not a loser after all. Who knows? I don't know if I can find my place in this new world or go back to being a vagabond. I don't even know how much of this world differs from the one I knew. It's so much to learn. Anyway, Ramto is a new person, and he'll try to be a better person, I promise. And if you can hear me, I'll be missing you. Oh shit. Time machine! Time machine! We got to the end! We did it! See? No puzzle game's better than the Bard. Yeah. Bard plus chat assistance, of course. But yeah, we did it. There was definitely some rough points in that, I gotta say. Some of those puzzles are a little bit obscure, but once you kind of figure out where you're supposed to start, it was alright. But you gotta figure out what the start was. That was the problem. It's like a lot of them was just so void of any sort of advice on where to even begin, if you know what I mean. We did it! I'm happy that we did